And we are live. Hallelujah. Are we okay volume wise? I think so. That was strange. I normally hear Discord notification, but not today. What's going on? I'm just testing with a bit of music to see if things are working. Yeah. It's just Discord. Muted, I suppose. Never mind. Let's move that to there. Perfect. We continue. Oh, yes. So, is it quieter or is it just me? Speak to Lopez, get a sense of the volume. I updated and restarted my gaming PC and my stream PC.
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
We're all good.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Yes, senor. Si, senor.
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
I do not think so, senor. I think actually the mic was picking up the volume. It was so high. Hopefully that's not the case. Please let me know if there's any audio issues. Right, we've got an ad running. Lovely. Thank you, Twitch. Straight away in with the ads.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, senor Stobar.
Let's go back down and see if we can figure this out. Fact is, right, we know what we've got to do. We've got to reflect light. But how do we reflect the light? That is the question. It's like light travels in straight lines. It's like, yeah, it does.
I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
Can we like dig through it, find something that reflects? See, I think
It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again.
So what can we use to reflect? None of these things reflect. The only thing I could think of was the sundial back in Montfaucon.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
It's not a red herring though, George. It's real. There's no way. He needs to feel the rock face. And there's nothing else to investigate. There's got to be something in the house. Or something in the garden. Or something in the mausoleum. We need a mirror. We need like... Countess is going to have a mirror. You just need to go ask for one. I guess whilst we're here, we'll just quickly try everything. Definitely can't reflect. Watch? A watch would do it.
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
The
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah! El Flojo!
El who?
El Flojo! He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies. Without the laughs.
This tissue is charred.
You won't get any argument from me on that, Senor Stobart.
Do you recognize this man?
no.
No,
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
I feel like we should have used a hose to climb down. Just thinking about
This
it.
lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
No, it's cool. She realizes how important finding this key is. Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobar.
Do we check the mausoleum one more time? And then go to the house. Come on. Give me that good shit. Give me the mirror. There's definitely no... The only thing that's kind of glass or mirror-like... Glass doesn't reflect, though, does it? I mean, it can kind of refract a bit, I suppose. Or we take down a candle. But the mausoleum's kind of just dead now.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking. I couldn't reach up there.
Because we can't do anything... We can't do anything with the pole.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
It's weird that we can investigate the roof. Find that weird? I find that weird.
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to. The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what?
The enemy.
Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross.
I really don't think there's anything to do with the mausoleum, but then, you know, I could say that about any area in the Spanish location at the moment. He's a confusing one. So we've got no...
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
There's nothing to pick up around here. We've got something from the... We've got the hazel tree. We found the well. Oh my god, why am I yawning all of a sudden? I'm like... I don't know. I swear it happens whenever I start streaming. I have like the first half hour or like yawn.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
Chandelier.
I couldn't go up there. A big chandelier, studded with plain white candles. Probably pretty impressive when all lit up. And it must keep the moth population down.
Oh my god, there's a mirror there. It was literally right here. That's so funny. Then you just stumble upon something accidentally and it all makes sense. Right, down we go. Oh, what am I doing? There we go.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Of course it wasn't, George.
Open sesame!
Yeah,
Another secret door.
but you now need a torch. Ah, kids are dead there.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
Give the chess piece.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
He doesn't say a word. Lobino's here.
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but he's like 1/10 of the
clues led to an
operation.
underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Josh found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Yes.
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre?
Ooh,
Getting your glasses
George is
fogged up
jealous.
over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of
Julius Caesar.
He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much,
They
What?
stopped painting themselves blue.
except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Isetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as
14th
You
century.
can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
Are we all going? Lobino's not coming though, right? He can stay.
I can't go.
Good.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and don't worry about us.
George, jealousy does not look nice. It's not becoming.
Oh, it must be dawn.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
Well, Nico's changed her tune a little bit. Sometimes she's so rude on the phone.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
We've got train tickets. These actually look like the real deal. And to be fair, these seats are kind of the 90s trains all over.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways official.
I wonder if there ever was a Thomas Merlin.
Didn't I tell you? I checked. There wasn't.
Do we need to talk to her about stuff?
Hard to believe this thing saved my life.
I'll buy you a new one when we get back.
That's very kind of you.
I wonder where Khan is now.
Forget about him. He must be miles away.
I wonder where Khan is now.
Forget.
I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
No, never.
This thing has got me out of a few scrapes.
Maybe I should get one.
Okay, that's it.
Pardon me.
Well, hello
Yes, my
there,
dear.
dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Sterling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
This accent is dodgy.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
40 years. Oh, hello there, dears.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
How random. Dodgy.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
no.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie
Espresso.
are more your cup of tea.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Boogie woogie. Oh, hello there, dears. Mrs. Doubtfire, dears.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is, and I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
Oh, click the same thing again.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
Perhaps. Still, his intentions were good.
This is all too on the nose. He said he should be shot. He was getting shot.
Have you ever seen this man before?
An interesting looking fellow.
Interesting. He's a killer.
And that's not interesting?
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
A manhole lifting key.
You knew that?
Of course. I never leave home without one.
You're joking.
What use would an old lady have for such a thing?
Yeah, but you knew what it was. But that's not the weird thing. I guess we try and leave.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me.
Eh.
If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
Tickets, please.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puzzling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake.
Hmm.
Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Lovely.
I don't want to worry you, but
Yeah,
there
I
was
thought that guy
something
was the
familiar about that guy.
police
Are
officer.
you sure?
The doctor.
You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
They're all on this train.
Pardon me?
Yes, dear.
Right, let's go take a leak.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George.
There won't be a buffet.
Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
There's the poor French woman and the Americans agreeing. Come on. You Americans have spray on cheese. We have good cheese, I promise. Why is my door going? Right, be right back. Oh, thank God for that. So I got delivered a parcel earlier. Really annoying. They just knock on the door like so loud, like 2-3 times, and just leaves the box at my doorstep. And by the time I get to the door, he's gone. And the parcel is for the previous owners of this place. So fuck all I can do. He's already driving away by the time I get to the door. But luckily, he's just come back like 6 hours later and said, "Oh, I delivered it wrong." I'm like, "Yeah." But he was all right. He was very apologetic. I was like, "Oh, don't worry. It's not a big deal." I just had a box sitting in my hallway for a few hours. Oh, ran up and down the stairs. Right, football fan. Drunken man. So this is Newcastle United. So he should be a Geordie. Oh, aye, man. That is the accent we're going for.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is British.
There we go.
Join us, man. Where, Basha, wake up, man.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
And I never noticed. Why, aye, man. It's like one of the DJs in 2 Point Campus.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you.
What is it? What is that? Is that John Smith's?
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin? King Arthur's queen?
Forget it. Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe it's his mate, pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know?
Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man, he's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know?
Yeah, real close.
Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal, I got one of me own.
Have you ever seen anything like these before?
Yeah, those look right wicked.
It's not a weapon.
Well, no, but you have to be flexible, like.
When the firms are fighting each other, anything's a weapon.
See you later.
And the firm is like a football hooligan club, almost.
I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Let's get out of here then.
You haven't opened that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Let's go into this one. This is just an empty... There's got to be some use for this room at some point, right? Bags. And fast food wrappers.
The door was locked.
The door was locked. Well, hi there, George. How can I help you today, young fella? Hi, Dwayne.
The door was locked. The door was locked.
Okay, there's no room called 0. There's no door. You wouldn't number 0.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me
The
of.
Doctor Assassin.
Edward, Marquet's murderer.
We don't speak to him, right? We're just going to get beaten the shit out of. We go back and we speak to Nico and tell her what's happened. Where the fuck is the old lady as well? I knew there was something dodgy.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Oh, he said he loved her. Bless her. Him. You speak to the Geordie? He must have gone through this door, though.
The door was locked.
We'll speak to the Geordie again real quick.
Hey, buddy. Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal. I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man. An old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
No problem. You gonna help us?
See you later.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
He's crazy. George, you're crazy.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Just the immediate zap. You just hear this. So I take it I should go right then. I kind of want to go speak to Guido real quick. See what happens.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Did you see what happened?
No, pal. I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared.
Oh, wait, man. An old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own.
Boys
Always
in pairs, you know.
No, I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere.
He's talking
called
about
Brightlingsea.
football wars.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
See you later.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
And Nico's been abducted.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Alright, be right back. My washing is almost done. I just need to go put it on spin. Sorted. Sorted. Right, he's been standing on top of this train for a little while, hasn't he? Oh, you'd be bloody cold. Scottish air. Surely we can't go down here, right? We must do. I figured bars on the window. We wouldn't be able to get in. Oh!
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now
Wow.
was my chance.
The Hashishin. I remember this. This is the one, like, thing I
You saved our
remember.
lives, but why?
You are always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay.
Older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
So it literally can control everything.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Maybe not.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
Go on.
What? What is it? He's dead.
Can't talk to Nico right now.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was gonna use it on you.
Don't even think.
What? Who?
Look me.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was gonna use it on you. The rear exit was barred and padlocked. I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use, in the absence of a fire.
We need to get rid of this gun. Just take the gun.
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out.
Pick up the gun. Throw it out the window.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, Josh Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
I've tried to untie you, but wasn't able to click on you.
I was not there, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die.
He kissed
I thought
her.
of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
George Stobart with the sexual harassment.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Okay, this door.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so?
Why
Boy,
didn't you take the
we'll
gun?
show him now. What's C4?
You're an American.
Plastic, Josh.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, Josh. You work it out.
It got blown
Oh,
up.
Stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
George wants power for himself. Imagine if you can control other people's will. That's like, it's like murder. Taking someone's will away from them is essentially just destroying them. Okay, let's look at the door, gargoyle, the handle, the rubble.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move. Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any
There's a
eyes.
gap in its mouth, right?
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve.
Oh, and it
Damn.
came off.
Then the handle came off in my hand. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
Would we want to?
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Damn, we're getting all these items all of a sudden. I don't know, I was just going to try and put some stuff in some stuff. Let's try and put the handle in the gargoyle. It totally looks like in the mouth. Oh, we can pick up the cog.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle. No way.
No way. It's not like crazy.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
What do we need instead then? Oh,
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
having fun.
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval
Yeah.
demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell.
I will meddle.
Just see if I care.
This is how we got to where we've got by me meddling.
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened. I tried pushing the panel. The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
Look at the rubble again.
Under one of the stones, I found
Ah.
a metal coin which was green with age.
Keep looking.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle. With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
Seriously, we're finding so much in this rubble.
I didn't find anything.
That's surprising. Another cog?
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
Okay.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Yeah, there we go. What do you think of that, Nico?
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for? Shh!
Let's get in there. Satanic sex ritual. Just a satanic ritual, no thanks. But as soon as you got the word sex in there, all of a sudden, a bit naughty. Filthy George.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lobino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image.
no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
We should have taken the gun.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
What can we do?
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. Seven centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
The entire world. World domination. Classic. It's actually becoming like supernatural. Rossé's like, I thought we were all just like a big club. Hope it kills him.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize
So loud.
that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn!
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell
He
first.
could fight.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre, et l'on kill him.
How are you going to get out of this one? Oh, she kicked him. He's being... The sound effects are probably too quiet. Rosso felt bad.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
They all got in their mouths.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
Get the torch.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape.
Why is this so quiet?
Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve.
A handbag,
Or
C4.
In her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, dear.
Run, God damn it! Bats her eyelids. Nothing like a near-death experience to bring people together. Kissy kissy.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, Georges. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Damn, and that's it. Why have I got a coin? Why did I have the little pipe thing? So many questions. But that is such a good game. The end comes on a bit quick, that last scene. I think that's just because, you know, after however many years of playing other games, you kind of, you know, this came out in, oh, excuse me, in 1996. You know, 96 is very old nowadays. Crazy, it's almost 30 years old, isn't it? Oh my god. Because I'm nearly 40. Don't. Stop talking about age, Danny. Now, is there a reforged... The Smoking Mirror? That's already got a remaster. And we get the portraits back. That's pretty cool. I quite like the portraits. Music's so nice, like it is so good.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook.
Huh. Are these all the bonus things?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
No kidding. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy.
If we didn't give the police card.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois-smoking, absinthe-drinking French policeman. I'm sure the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
Where's the dude in this one? Chapter select unlocked. Achievements. Get to know all the locals on holiday. Gatecrash a secret meeting. Think like a child to defeat an ancient demon. Wow, there are a bunch of achievements that I didn't get. Playing the game in a certain way, I suppose. Very good. Excellent game. Give it a 9 out of 10. Now, this one wasn't good, was it? Do people like this one? Broken Sword, The Sleeping Dragon. They kind of went, looks like they kind of went a bit Indiana Jones with it. Why did they change the graphic style just to this generic, this image? Whereas, you know, the whole cartoon, well, the 2D style was just so part of its identity. And Angel of Death. Apparently I haven't played either of these. I definitely played The Sleeping Dragon on PS2 though. Then this is the one that came out. And they redid it. You know, they've gone back to the old style. Do we play number 2 or do we play something else? Planet Zoo. All the DLCs come out. Planet Crafter. I'm tempted to play Broken Sword too. Oh shit, it's just straight away into a new game. Okay, yeah, I'm going to play Broken Sword 2.
This must be the place. Professor Oubier's house.
Looks pretty creepy. I'd been away from Paris and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months. I wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist. Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching a story. The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me. I had a bad feeling about this. Gets kidnapped. I remember some spider beginning. Oh yeah, the fire.
All I remember is that we knock over a bookcase, right, and it squishes the spider. Eat it. Num 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 num. The spider's back. There was a spider crawling me the other day. Get back.
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping to find a copy of How to Deal with Poisonous Spiders While Tied to a Chair. No such luck. But I noticed one corner of the bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
Hiya.
Maybe I'd been a little heavy-handed, but it was a question of
I
survival.
don't. That's
Of
not
course, I
heavy-handed.
was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape.
Damn! Straight away, we've got an achievement. We're so good. If you are stuck at any point, tap the question mark at the top right of the screen to receive help on the gameplay and controls. Tap the spanner icon to access the options screen from where you can load and save game and adjust your game preferences. Okay. Controls. More like the audio settings. The diary. So 6 months later, here I am back in Paris. Got a meeting lined up with Nico. She wants me to go meet some archaeologists with her. A guy called Professor Ubier. I don't know what it's all about. Something to do with carvings on a Mayan stone. Truth is, it will be great to see Nico again. Whatever the reason. Things didn't work out. Okay, clearly getting struggling away.
With one mighty bound, our hero was free.
So I need
Now,
to
I had to deal with that fire.
move my camera, don't I? Don't I? What should we do? About here? Maybe just bottom left. Like so. Let's do this. There we go. Don't need to see. Oh, let's do that. Okay, here we go.
The rope was shredded and no possible use to me.
I want to turn the sound effects down a bit. But we'll sort it out.
I had no time to sit around. The projecting bracket had served its purpose. There was nothing else I could do with it. I wasn't touching that spider goo.
Spider goo. Blood. Oh shit, yeah, we've got a fire going.
In the drawer was a small decorated pot. Inside, I found a bottle of tequila.
Tequila!
Normally, I didn't drink strong spirits, but today was far from normal.
Let's throw it on the fire.
Ew. Disgusting. Not only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm. There was something short, fleshy, and gross on the carpet. It was the worm from the bottle of tequila.
Perfect, there's the audio. Turn the speech volume up. Sound effects. Music just down a touch more.
There was nothing else in the drawer. I'd drunk enough of that.
Okay, handbag.
It was a stylish little canvas number containing a lipstick, a handwritten note, and a pair of nylon panties with a large love heart emblazoned across the front. It occurred to me that Nico's tastes must have really changed while I was away. Well, they could be useful.
He saved the nylon panties.
I guess I had no business reading the note, but I figured it might give me a clue to what Nico was involved in. It was from Andre Lobineau, the history student Nico had known at college. The letter was sentimental mush, and revealed that the exotic lingerie, as he called it, was a gift from him. It gave his telephone number. Lobineau figured himself as a rival for Nico's affections, but I couldn't believe that that creep was in the running.
He is a creep. Then George, how did you fuck it up? Honestly, how did you fuck it up? You had everything. You had the girl.
That dart was sharper than a mosquito's business end, but this didn't deter me from getting it anyway.
Is this Professor Oubier?
Nice couple. I wasn't going to get through those sturdy bars.
Why do these places have bars on the window? Is it a hotel?
I wasn't going to get through those sturdy bars. There was no pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas.
We need gas.
I wasn't going to touch the box after that spider had been inside it.
Kick it away because it's really annoying. Kick it into the fire.
The cabinet was locked.
We need to break into this cabinet and use the fire, George. I don't know if you know this, but you have a physical ability to kick this fucking thing in. Kick it in. Rip the door off. Do you not have any muscles? Well, this is the only thing that's pointy. Jimmy the lock. Why did it explode?
As I released the lock, something blew the doors open. The cabinet was already open.
You walk so close to the fire. You'd be surprised at how
cylinder
hot
was
this
hot.
would be, even from
I
this.
couldn't pick it up with my bare hands.
Even from this distance, you wouldn't stand this close.
It was Nico's lipstick. It wasn't my color. And it reminded me of clowns.
Oh, we don't like clowns.
The panties I'd found in Nico's bag were just what I needed to wrap around the hot cylinder.
We need to ask her about these panties because I don't like saying the word panties, to be honest. Underwear, like lingerie, panties. Sounds awful, doesn't it? Or is that just me and my just some weird connotation I have with the word? Okay, well he said there's no gas in this thing, so let's put the canister in this.
The cylinder gave out a faint hiss as the valve opened. Now I
George,
had one primed up and ready to use extinguisher.
don't waste the water.
With a well-aimed squirt of his soda fountain, our unshakable hero saved the day. Now it was time to start looking for Nico.
Do we have everything?
I wasn't going to touch the box after that spider had been inside it. The cabinet was already open.
Can we not take this with us? Could be useful.
I wasn't going to burn myself on that red-hot doorknob, and it wasn't the time for subtlety.
Oh, so you can kick.
I'd found a piece of newspaper folded in two. It referred to a forthcoming eclipse of the sun. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be visible from Europe. The best place to view the eclipse would be Mexico.
We're going to Mexico. Dun, 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 dun.
Much as I disliked him, Labano might be my only hope of finding Nico.
We're calling this prick.
Hi, Andre?
Who is this?
It's George Stobart, Nico's boyfriend.
Don't you mean ex-boyfriend?
Look, I didn't call you just to pick a fight. I need to talk to you about Nico.
Can't you accept she's just not interested in you?
Listen, Andre, we need to talk.
This is only
Nico's
panned
life
right, this
depends
audio.
on it.
What's up with that?
Okay. You remember the cafe at
It's only
Pont
out that
Passant?
speaker.
Sure. Andre? You'd better show, you creep. I felt an irrational urge to wipe my ear.
I think I like the dialogue to be really nice and clear. And with the music too high, it gets a bit muddy on the ears.
The door was locked. I didn't fancy my chances of kicking this door down. It was locked.
Okay, so we're stuck.
The
No,
door was locked.
use the dart.
The tiny point was only of use for picking small locks. It was the poisoned dart which had stunned Nico. I'd never known anything keep her quiet so effectively. It was that itsy-bitsy tequila worm. I really must remember to take it out of my pants before I send them to the laundry.
I love how it's got a little face.
It was Nico's lipstick. It was the newspaper clipping referring to the imminent eclipse. Wrapped inside it was another small piece of paper. It was a bank statement for Ubier's account from an automatic telling machine. The last 5 withdrawals were for large amounts, and all made in Marseille. It was the letter to Nico from that creep Labano. Sickening. The pot contained a key.
There we go.
It was Ubier's bank statement. It was a pair of red, lace-trimmed panties decorated with a large black satin heart. I unlocked the door. I wasn't looking forward to meeting Labano again, but he was my only link with Nico.
Oh, we're back at this place.
There was no sign of Labano when I got to the cafe.
Montfaucon.
I decided to order a coffee and wait for him.
Can we go up into the old bit, into the church, see if we can see the priest again? Oh, we can actually speak to the cafe. The waiter.
Oh, garçon. He ignored me. I'm sure it was deliberate.
Well, garçon is rude. It just means boy. Right? I think.
Pardon me, but don't I know you?
Huh?
You were here the day I found the catacombs.
I was? Ah, yes. I remember you.
Yeah. Are you still in the police force?
No, not anymore. I'm a man of leisure. And what brings you back to Paris?
Why the audio when they do speaking seems to be either left or right? That might frustrate me. There's nothing I can do about that. I just want to quickly Google that. Okay, so we could change it. But we need to remember to change it back. I mean, pretty sure I can do it in here as well.
My girlfriend.
What it is to be young and in love. Will you share a bottle of wine with me?
Hey, listen, I'd love to, but I need to keep a clear head.
So my company isn't good enough for you.
Okay, so that sorts it for you guys, doesn't sort it for me. What does MC mean? Oh, speakers are my... So I can do it. I just need to do mono like that. Yeah, buddy. Voice me to banana. Don't know if anyone knows about this bit of software. It is wicked. So useful. We should just run your PC audio all through this. And you just get so many more controls and ways to do things.
Why did you leave the police?
I was forced to retire. The golden handshake. Only in my case, it was more copper than gold.
Perfect.
I was made a scapegoat to cover up the department's inefficiencies.
You were wasted the entire time. We know what you were doing. We were only here yesterday.
Have you ever heard of a Professor Oubier?
No, monsieur. I don't recall the name.
Well, apparently he's an expert on Mayan art and history.
A little out of my field of experience, monsieur. If he'd been a serial killer or a sodomite, I might have been able to help.
Or a sodomite. Right, it just occurred to me, Broken Sword 6. We just don't talk about 3 and 4. Okay, so it's on Oh, there you go. Oh, it's just called Broken Sword. Add to wish list. Hoi hoi, sir. Right, we've added that to wish list. Number 6 is coming out some point next year. This looks so nice. Very interesting. Playing the second. So the first one was a remastered that came out like this year. So this one looks a bit worse. But it is a remaster, but it came out 10, 15 years ago, I think. And in 3 and 4 are completely different. I don't think anyone really plays them. I played 3 once, but whatever. And in 5, they redid a few years ago. I think like 5 was a brand new one about 5 years ago. But yeah, I haven't scratched my Broken Sword itch fully, so I thought let's just get 1 and 2, the classics, done, and then see what else we might want to play. Gendarme. We just completed number 1 like an hour ago. What's the day today? Is it Thursday? Oh, 1 more daily, and then it's weekend time.
What do you make of this dart?
I remember a case where the victim was killed with just such a device. The poison acted in seconds, causing his body to swell up like an inflatable life raft.
Well, that's a nice story.
What do you make of this news cutting?
Orphanage supplied fast food chain?
No, it's the article above that.
Oh! Total eclipse of the sun. Well, that's very dull in comparison. I don't know anything about eclipses.
Total eclipse.
Tell me what you make of this note.
From my years of experience, I gained a pretty good insight into handwriting. I'd say that note was written by a compulsive, obsessive type with an Oedipus complex.
What is an Oedipus complex?
Hey, you got just about everything apart from the ponytail.
Oedipus was a character from what? The Iliad? No. That is that is some Freudian shit right there. Oedipus complex. Attachment to the parent of the opposite sex and a jealousy for the parent of the same sex. Dodgy.
Hey, you.
Quoi?
I'd like a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
When I finish serving this gentleman.
Yeah, but you've served him like 4 times and I still don't have a drink. Can I snatch?
I couldn't snatch the man's flask while he was looking.
Okay. How do we get him not to look?
Un café.
Thanks. What does that guy keep pouring out of his flask?
Absinthe.
Absinthe? I thought that was highly dangerous and outlawed in France.
It is. Don't look at me, I didn't sell it to him.
Absinthe. Wasn't it like, it had like morphine or heroin or something in back in the day, absinthe? It's like, or acid or something like that. It was like the drink all the crazy artists used to
You
have.
know a guy called André Lobineau?
Oui, I know him. What of it?
Well, I'm supposed to meet him here. Did I miss him?
No, I have not seen him today.
No.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Oui.
Oui.
He married that actress, the little dachshund. They used to come here. The nutty professor and the movie star.
If Oubier's wife was a movie star, How come I never heard of her?
She was big in France. The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her stage name was Carol Climax. She died in suspicious circumstances.
With a name like Carol Climax, what sort of movies do you think she was in?
How did Ubier's wife die?
I heard he shot her.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and a watertight alibi.
So maybe he didn't shot her.
Why would an eminent public figure like Ubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
Do you know that man over there?
I should think so. He's a regular customer.
Yeah, he's been a regular customer for years. When we left him in Broken Sword 1, he was still drinking.
Look at this. A poisoned dart.
Ah oui. Sure.
It's the real thing. Knocked my girlfriend out cold in a matter of seconds.
Romantic. Sounds like a real close relationship you have going.
That's all.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Oh, here he comes. Ponytail art
Well,
historian.
This is a surprise, Georgie.
Georgie.
I wouldn't normally call you, but Nico's in trouble, Andre. Deep trouble. You have to help me find her.
What? What have you dragged her into this time?
It was you that recommended Professor Ubier as an expert on Mayan art. Now his butler has kidnapped her, and he tried to kill me.
Every time she gets involved with you, there is trouble. Walking out on her was the best thing you could do.
My father was dying, damn it. I had no choice.
Oh, okay, so that's why George
she soon
left.
recovered once she went back to her old friends.
Drop it, Andre. Right now, Nico's in danger, and we have to work together.
So, how can I help?
Nico needed to speak to Ubier about a stone.
Oh, you mean this stone?
Is that one in France or Spain? What, Broken Sword 2? You sort of go all
So
over.
That's what all the
Same with
trouble's
Broken
about.
Sword 1. And yes, Rich,
Precisely.
such a good
Lugar
game.
told me to guard it with my life.
Oh, it's worth more than that, surely.
Oh, very
Haven't played it in a very long time, though.
Your life really is on the line.
What are you talking about?
The stone is a Mayan artifact, dummy, and the guy who kidnapped Nico was from Central America. It was the stone they were after.
Oh my god, you mean I could be in danger too?
Lobino, what a creep. He only cares about himself. But yeah, we'll see how much I remember. I remembered the spider bit. You knocked the bookcase. And I remember getting stuck when I was about 12 on the PlayStation, playing on the PlayStation 1 with the in Ketch's Landing. And those that's about, and we meet the Americans again at some point. And that's about all I remember.
What do you suppose the carving on the stone means?
I don't know. I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I don't want your death on my conscience, George.
George.
Where did Nico get the stone?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
Oh, you should.
Yeah,
It
come
was
on,
something
Lobino.
to do with smuggling.
Why didn't Nico take the stone to Ubier?
I don't know. Perhaps she suspected something like this would happen.
If she's been hurt, Andre, I'll break every bone in your body.
No, that's typical of you. Do you think I don't care what happens to Nicole?
It
No.
occurred to me that slugs don't have bones to break, but I kept that thought to myself.
George, his face. Disgust.
Tell me about your friend Ubier.
He's more of a professional acquaintance than a friend.
I see. So you don't really know him at all.
No, I don't.
Does Ubier employ a guy from Central America?
Maybe. I don't know.
You don't know much, do you, Lobino? You're a lot more helpful when you just hung out in the museum.
What do you think this is, Andre?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's got more backbone than you.
Oh,
You think you're
the burn.
amusing, don't you?
What can you tell me about this pot?
South or Central American, I'd say. I have a friend who'd be able to tell you more.
Where can I find this guy?
He owns a gallery on the left bank. The Glees Gallery.
Him and his friends. I don't know if I trust them.
Take a look at this, Andre.
It's a bank statement?
Yeah. Professor Ubier's account. 5 large cash withdrawals in the space of 3 days. All from an automatic teller in Marseille. Suspicious, isn't it?
You're even more crazy than you were before.
See you later.
Goodbye, Georgie.
That was an abrupt end to the conversation, but...
I've had enough of your games, Kala. Tell me what you've done with my stone.
I thought your business was simply smuggling cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stone?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or Pablo here will make you talk.
Okay. Well, I figured someone at the university would be able to help.
You can't give up,
So I
Lobono.
had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so... You're not buying this, are you?
That's enough.
Keep going
I
with
don't
the
have
lie.
time to listen to your mindless prattle. We'll leave you to think it over. Come the morning, you'll be ready to talk.
Okay. Surely we've got to grab this flask.
The man was still looking. The man was still looking.
Oh, I thought we'd snatch it when he was taking a drink. That's what I was waiting for.
The man was still looking.
Okay, the man was still looking. Okay, let's talk to him a bit
Do you
more.
miss being a gendarme?
Yes, of course I do. When I wore that uniform, I commanded respect. Not anymore.
Hey.
I grabbed the flask and was struck by a powerful smell of absinthe, a highly potent and illegal alcoholic drink. Excuse me.
What?
What's that you're drinking?
It's wine.
Well, the waiter said it's absinthe.
That fool wouldn't know Pernod from cat's
I'm trying to find my girlfriend. She's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yeah. It was our first day back together after many months.
That's too bad. My God, that's depressing.
Is she still your girlfriend, though?
Excuse me.
Leave me alone.
Oh, that's it then. Can we leave?
Now I had another lead. I could either go back to Ubier's house or visit the Glee's gallery.
You go to the gallery and ask about the vase. I really want to go back up here and see if the priest is still there or if there's anything to do with that sundial.
The Glee's gallery had style and class, but very few customers. The pots were protected by a glass case.
Hi, girls.
Hi, girls. What's the joke?
あなたはキレてですね。
Okay, fine.
Okay. We'll just leave you girls to it. This guy's swaying.
Are you Mr. Glees, the owner?
Good God, no.
Then I guess that must be him over there, right?
Your powers of deductive reasoning astound me.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Yes, of course.
I was at his house earlier.
If you're going to drop names, you could at least name one worth dropping.
I thought Oubier was a well-respected man.
Why, his last book was nothing but pseudo-intellectual claptrap. The demented ramblings of a drug-dependent has-been.
This guy's an art critic, surely. With a scathing review like that rolling so easily off his tongue.
What's that you're drinking?
I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion it might be urine. Glees can't expect a favorable criticism of his gallery when he serves this muck.
Would you give me your opinion on this pot, sir?
Yes. Very rapouche.
Rapouche?
Hideous.
Yeah.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Yeah.
You smashed my pot.
Certainly, it was not only worthless, it was ugly and offensive.
To you, maybe.
Believe me, I was doing you a favor.
I wasn't going to waste any more breath talking to that pompous blimp. Maybe I could turn the situation to my advantage, and at the same time, get my revenge. The pot had smashed into too many pieces to retrieve.
But what the hell? I mean, seriously, we could have sold it for $50 or something. Hey, arsehole. Give me some money.
I'd had enough of talking to that slob.
Okay, let's talk to, just look at the
Spheres
picture.
in a barren waste. Oh, very profound.
Spheres in a barren waste. Do you think that's like some abstract metaphor for the universe?
Rectangles in a desolate landscape. Highly cubist. I could see a pattern emerging in this artist's work.
Yeah, bullshit.
The wasteland. Too minimalistic for too much money.
Okay then, Glees.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Certainly, sir. I'd be most happy to oblige.
You're English?
These days, one prefers to think of oneself as European.
Not these days.
Sure. Whatever you say.
And how precisely may one assist you, sir?
I'd like to, but unfortunately my country voted otherwise. I suppose politics isn't the right thing to talk about on streams. But yeah, Brexit was a mistake.
What I really wanted to ask you about was a black stone.
A black stone?
Yeah, it's a Mayan artifact, about as big as my hand.
No, sir, one doesn't get much call for black stones. If it's Mayan artifacts you're interested in, I have some rather exquisite pots.
So did I, until that slob smashed it. Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Of course. His name is synonymous with Mayan art. A number of these artifacts were supplied by Oubier himself.
Which ones?
Do you believe the story that Oubier murdered his wife?
If it was true, who can blame him? She was an opportunist tramp. Well, that's what I heard.
Everyone's such a bitch in the art world. But to be honest, her surname was Climax. I don't think she was a movie actress, but a movie actress.
Have you seen any of Oubier's wife's films?
Only one. Believe me, I was appalled, shocked, disgusted, and repulsed.
Well, you sure got your money's worth. Last time I went to the movies, I wasn't even titillated.
Is it just me reading in this sexual innuendo?
I suppose you have an import license for these relics?
Of course. But that's not my problem, sir. The professor arranges all the shipping. We simply collect the items from the docks.
Oh, I do remember a docks thing, because there's a dog there and a guy cooking beans. I remember I got stuck there for ages when I was, like 14, 15. I played it on the PlayStation 1. And then I think I replayed it when I was about 20, so like 15 years ago.
Could you tell me which docks Professor Oubier uses to import the artifacts?
Good God, no. I can't possibly reveal my commercial secrets.
Do you get many Central American Indians in here?
No, sir. This is Paris. Central America is several thousand kilometers southwest of here. Straight across the Atlantic Ocean and turn left. You can't miss it.
Well, as it happens, I saw some Central American Indians this very morning.
Tourists, sir. Paris is full of them at this time of year.
Well, he's just contradicted himself.
There is a gentleman over there who seems to be enjoying your wine.
I can't think why. It was very cheap.
I found this news story referring to a total eclipse of the sun.
Really, sir? Well, fascinating.
Well, there we go. That's enough of him.
The pot had smashed into too many pieces to retrieve.
Credit card machine. Packing case.
I had no possible use for a credit card reader.
Excuse me, sir.
Uh-huh.
That area is private.
Oh, so I'm not allowed back here?
No, sir.
Come on, George. Be a good boy.
The pots were protected by a glass case.
Oh, we already clicked on that. Why was there a cog? Glass. Oh. We've got the absinthe.
I didn't think he'd be interested.
I think I just clicked on the man, though.
I splashed a little absinthe into the glass and hoped he wouldn't notice the change of color.
Did you put something in my drink?
Yeah, I did. Well, what do you think?
Well, it's certainly an improvement over Gleese's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
Have some more.
Allow me.
Keep going, George. It's getting wasted. So weird to hear you saying that now. Saying what? Sorry. Oh, what, was it the European thing? Sorry, I was not looking at chat. Need to get better. Oh, my age, 15 years ago, yeah. Oh, God. And that was my replay when I was 20, 21 or whatever. I think I replayed
There was nothing in the
it.
case but styrofoam packing, but pasted on the side was the remains of a label.
In 2 years, number 1, Broken Sword 1, basically Broken Sword 1 came out in 96. So in 2 years, that game's 30 years old. I played it on the PlayStation 1 probably around 98, was when I kind of had my own PlayStation 1. Pick up the label. It was one of the first games I got. That and
Underneath
Final
the logo
Fantasy
of a
VII.
flying bird were the words Condor Transglobal Mars. The rest of the
Game
label
called
was
Cool
missing.
Borders. Another game called Micro Machines.
It was beginning to make sense. Oubier had organized Nico's abduction. Oubier withdrew money from Marseille. Oubier was connected with Transglobal, who shipped their goods from a warehouse in Marseille. That's how the torn Transglobal label had once read. Marseille, not Mars. It wasn't much of a lead, but it was all I had. I set off immediately to catch the evening train.
So there really was no need for the credit card machine. That was quick.
It was almost dawn when I arrived in Marseille. I traced Condor Transglobal to a desolate dockside.
So youthful without the beard. Ava was in here last night and she was like, yeah, you could be like 26. I was like, yes. But I honestly think that the camera is just good. Like, the camera must do stuff because I don't look that young, honestly, in real life. Now I think I remember the first few levels. Like I remember this kind of. No, it's got no filter, but I just think a camera must, because it's not going to be perfect. So I just figured it must be getting rid of some of my, like, you know, wrinkles and shit. It must be, because it's not going to be like real life. Cameras just generally make you look a bit better, don't they? I would have thought. I don't know though. Like, what do I know? But yeah, I think when I first started playing this game, I used to play like till I got stuck, and I was very young. So I think I'd get stuck a lot.
What's the big idea?
I don't know. The dog went berserk for no apparent reason.
He's trained to do that. The idea is to deter any would-be intruder.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just remember, he's a trained attack dog. A killer.
The English are always really pompous, posh people, or really, really dumb. So far. In Broken Sword 1 as well. Scary me getting that close. Tell you what. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'll leave it at that. Hey, doggo. It's a
Hi,
litter
morning.
bug.
Do you know what time it is?
No, I don't wear a watch. As my dad used to say, I'm not into time, man.
Well, you're too early.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Never mind, I ain't that interested.
What time do you open the gates?
7.
Do you mind if I hang out here till the docks open?
Please yourself, but you'll have a long wait. It's Sunday, and tomorrow is the start of the national holiday. Everything is closed for a month.
A
Well, wouldn't
month?
you just know it?
I want a national holiday for a month.
Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes with the job. I just feed him every now and then.
More then than now, I'd say. What's the dog's name?
20.
It's unusual for a dog.
It's his registration number. Security dog number 20.
Does number 20 have rabies?
Nah, just a bad attitude. Like I said, he's a trained attack dog. They took him when he was a puppy.
Hang on a
and
second,
messed
this
with
guy's
him
not
to
English, is he?
make him the way he is.
I thought he was English, but is he American? He just said attack dog. That sounds American.
Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure. They have a warehouse here.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays. Come back in a month.
I have to make a delivery to Condor Transglobal.
Where's your rig?
About half a mile down the road.
And you walked here? Jeez, are you some kind of nut?
Nah, it was easy. I just put one foot in front of the other.
Half a mile is not a big walk. You know, I used to walk 3 miles to school every day, there and back. And then when I worked split shifts in the kitchen, it was 4 miles 4 times a day. Like, what is the big deal? walking is
Are you gonna let
so
me make
good.
my delivery?
Not without the paperwork.
Good to
You
think.
get the papers, you make your delivery, and I get a fat backhander.
I was getting nowhere with the story about being a trucker. Do you know what kind of business Condor's involved in?
I'm paid to guard the gate. Their business is none of mine.
I'm looking for a young woman.
At the docks?
Yeah, 16 miles a
What kind of
day
woman
plus
you have in
2
mind?
shifts.
You don't understand. It's my girlfriend I'm trying to find.
Well, I ain't seen her, and you should tell her.
It only takes like
Ain't no place
30
for
minutes.
a young lady. They're dirty and they're dangerous.
To walk 4 miles. If you walk at a good pace, maybe, you know, I'm not tall. I'm 6 foot. I'm not tall, but you know, you got longer legs, I suppose. For others, it would be shorter. Then after a year of that, I did move closer to work, but then I still had a couple of mile walk. No. When I was in primary school, so that's probably from about the age of 8 or 9, I used to walk 3 miles to school. And then 3 miles back. We were poor, didn't have a car.
I'm certain my girlfriend was brought here when she was abducted.
What? Your girl was kidnapped?
Yeah.
I'm not
Struck
poor,
down
I mean...
by an Indian with a poisoned dart.
A poison dart?
But yeah, working class,
I could tell
poor.
you didn't believe me.
Whereas all my friends, like, they had like 2 cars. Well, I only have 1 parent, so it's kind of the deal, isn't it? When you're younger and you only have 1 parent, you're a bit poorer.
I have these very exotic panties.
Take them away, you pervert!
You boy.
Have you ever heard of Professor Oubier?
Me? None of my friends are professors or anything like that.
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not this one.
So now he sounds English again because it's the English that love beans. Love beans on toast. Oh my word.
Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do. What do you take me for?
And what's the alternative?
Peas. I can't eat them too often, though. They play hell with my digestion.
1 kilometer and you're dying. No, you don't have to like run, but I used to have a tape player, so cassette tapes, headphones, up your jumper, walk to and from school, listen to music. It's good for thinking. I love a walk.
Have you ever considered changing your diet?
What's wrong with beans and beer?
You need me to tell you? You're pumping out enough methane here to fill a dirigible.
In the summer, walking up and down the coast is great. Sometimes I do that just on my own. Well, I would actually. Most of the time I do it on my own. And I just keep walking until I decide, I should probably turn around. It could be hours. Nice 4-hour walk.
This is the dart that the Indian shot at my girlfriend.
Sheesh. That's pretty weird, but I don't see why you'd expect to find her here.
Walking and cutting out sugary drinks was how I lost about 5 stone in weight. I'm an alien. Maybe. I'd love to be an alien. It would explain a lot.
Take a look at this letter.
That's sick. Did you write it?
Oh, no. No, it's a letter from my girlfriend's admirer.
If I was you, I'd smack him in the mouth.
Well, that's not my style, but thanks for the advice. I gotta go now, but I'll be back.
Can't wait.
So, dog biscuits. That's all I could see, really. And he kept dropping stuff underneath. Can we do anything with this chain real quick?
Breaking steel padlocks with my bare hands was a feat I'd never mastered.
We can't pick the lock.
I decided I would not be able to pick a 5-barrel hardened steel heavy-duty padlock with a dart.
Okay, don't say it like I'm the idiot.
The stick had a hook on one end. I figured it was a boat hook for hooking boats. The bottle was just out of reach. Nothing was going to get me into that water if I could help it.
Use the boat hook.
I just knew that boat hook would be useful for something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I'd cleaned up the dock a little. It was the beer bottle that slob of a watchman had dumped in the sea, now half full of filthy dock water. The label read, "Surge, the beer that clears your head."
Surge. Lieutenant Surge. Isn't that from Pokemon? The Lightning Gym Leader.
My arms weren't long enough to reach the platform. My arms weren't...
He hasn't noticed.
I couldn't reach the documents. I'd better think this through. I couldn't reach the coat. I couldn't reach the door without climbing into the room. I couldn't reach the packet. I couldn't reach the cup.
Of course, I just want to know what things are. You don't have to say you can't reach it. Coal scuttle, stove, pan. Surely can we not pick up these keys? We're right there. He'd feel it though. Depends how drunk he is.
I couldn't reach the bucket. I couldn't reach that far.
So what have we got? We have picked up a beer bottle and a boat hook. And we can move that platform. So we've got to get... the dog out of the way.
That's hot.
That's hot. Can we pick it up with the panties like we did?
The panties would not have been thick enough to shield this level of heat.
Can't we just like use the hook to knock it off on the floor and then it will cool down? There's water in this, but...
The bottle was half filled with water. Maybe it would cool the cone down enough to touch it. Now I could see into the pipe which formed the chimney.
Okay, what have we achieved there? Anything? Right, one sec. I just need the loo.
You dropped your beer bottle.
Not me, pal.
Yes, you did. I saw you drop it right in the sea. Don't you know better than to dump your trash in the ocean?
I don't see no fish complaining.
Do you recognize this metal cone?
Say, that's just like the Tin Man wore. You know, the Wizard of Oz.
I'd have never taken you for a fan of Dorothy and Toto.
That dumb kid? She ruined the whole damn thing for me, all that singing and stuff. Anyhow, she wasn't even a real kid. They stuffed her in a corset so her titties didn't show.
See you later.
Film facts from the doc guy.
That chimney looked very exposed without its cone.
Very exposed. What do you mean by very exposed? It was open. So what would we do with it? We could either use the cone for something. Or what happens if we click on the dog?
Hey, 20.
We need to get it a bit closer. The fact that there's dog biscuits makes me think. I vaguely remember something like this as well. Dog biscuits, and then you pull the platform. We need to get the dog biscuits, so we need to get the guy out of his little hut. Something to do with the chimney, so we need to block the chimney. Okay, panties it is again.
That chimney looked very exposed without its cone.
Yeah, but stuff the panties in there. Lipstick. Bottle.
The bottle had blocked the chimney, and the hut was filling up with smoke.
Right, quick. Time to steal everything.
The packet was full of dog biscuits. That mug was a health risk. I decided to leave it where it was.
Want some beans?
baked beans in ketchup.
No, they come with the tomato sauce. It's not ketchup.
Yow!
Why would you do that, George?
Stove equals heat. Heat equals burn. Burn equals excruciating pain. Someone had once told me a piece of coal brought you luck. Who was I to argue with irrational superstition? The box contained nothing but blank forms.
There were documents behind this door. I'm guessing we don't need them. What, did he fix the problem?
That chimney looked very exposed without its cone.
Okay. Dog biscuits on the dog, hook on the platform.
Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy.
What?
Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy.
Yes. Move forward.
I felt a slight twinge of conscience as I prepared to give the dog a dunking. It soon passed.
Oh dear, poor Pooch. It's okay.
As I'd expected, the dog could swim like a... well, like a dog.
Imagine if it couldn't swim though. That is some animal cruelty.
A sturdy chain and padlock hung around the door handles.
A clamp.
I decided not to tamper with the clamp. Those jaws looked like they could snap shut at any moment.
Just checking for any spiders. After... It wasn't yesterday, was it? Was it the day before? I can't believe that happened. Must seem like I live in a jungle. Or I'm just really messy, which I don't like, because I'm not. Don't. You know, there was a spider at the beginning of this game. It was out to get us. In the game.
The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall. Anyway, I didn't really want it as a souvenir.
I need to think about, like, because you kind of did the clip and stuff. I need to think about starting to feature clips and things like that. But it's that side of Twitch that I'm really going to be a bit crap at. Or it would just take me longer to get
The sign looked as if
my
it
head
was
around.
firmly attached to the wall.
Clips and shorts and Twitch stories and blah, blah, blah.
This sign also looked firmly attached to the wall.
No, I do like your clips. But I should feature it on the channel, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you do good, like, you do clips and stuff. And then there's... And I should just grab one every now and again, and I think you feature it on the channel, or I pin it, or I don't know, something so it appears under the clip section on my channel. Unless it does automatically, and I'm just not. I just don't know. Yeah, I do see them. I do see them, and I do appreciate it. I just need to know what's the best way to go about it, really.
The grill opened from the inside.
Hello?
The din must have drowned out the sound of my knocking.
Okay, so we can go upstairs.
Maybe
Yeah,
there was a way in up there.
the clip section on Discord could be the best thing. I don't know, though.
The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan.
This guy. Hiding.
I couldn't reach the blades of the fan, which was just as well. If I'd stuck my fingers in there, I'd never be able to play guitar again.
He plays guitar, of course he does. Writes Nico a love song in C.
That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Hey, you make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Karzak? That must be his boss.
Well, that was pretty easy to work out. The only strong enough thing to stop the fans would be that boat hook.
The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan.
It's a weird noise, isn't it? When it lands in water.
The window was jammed shut.
So I guess now that he can hear us, we can knock on the door and talk to him.
The grill opened from the inside.
Are we going to get shot right now? What's going to happen?
Who is it?
Who should we say it is?
Is this Condor Transglobal?
Nobody here. Go away.
I'll give you 5 seconds to let me in, or I'll bust down the door.
Okay. I'm coming.
Okay, that doesn't sound
He
good.
didn't sound too happy.
Let's hide. If he goes to stand over here, you know what we're going to do. Okay. So I thought if you stood over here, we'd knock him with the barrel.
Hey!
What now?
My name is Stobart. George Stobart.
What do you want?
Don't give him a real name.
I've come for my girl.
No girls here.
Open up, creep. I got the feeling he wasn't...
So do you think we should just do this thing even though he doesn't go to stand over there? I mean, we've got to do something. Okay. Ninja just goes and stands right in the perfect spot. Get him, George. So there must be a boat there. Otherwise he's knocked out and in the water and we've just killed a man. Right, it's time to go through the desk. The kid is gone.
The only interesting thing I found was a small brass key. Among the paperwork which adorned the notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal, and the address was Coromante City. It was locked.
Use the small key, George.
The little brass key didn't fit the lock.
Damn it. Come on. Poison dart time. Cone?
I'd need a crowbar or a stick of dynamite to open that cabinet, but I wasn't here to check out the filing system. There was a notice board beside the desk with an assortment of paperwork on it. I'd already searched the drawer. All the crates were firmly sealed.
Where is that little guy?
Whoa! Don't shoot! The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened to Nico. I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something. What? What do you want? He seemed excited, almost desperate. What did he want so bad? Hi. I'm not going to hurt you.
Quaramonte!
Is that where you're from? Coromante City?
Quaramonte! Quaramonte!
Okay, okay.
Is it a boy or is it a man?
What have you done with my girlfriend?
Huh?
I am not leaving without her. Where is she? He didn't appear to understand me.
Dog biscuit?
Tell me what you've done with Nico, and I'll share these biscuits with you. I knew it sounded lame, trying to bargain with a box of doggy snacks. Besides, how was he to know how yummy they tasted? Do you know what this is?
Peito. Lotseka peito. Hinyakot lagoino moto.
Not getting anywhere.
This was the dart you used to knock out my girlfriend. If she's come to any harm, I will count you personally responsible.
Lotseka peito fnor.
I think these are real words.
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
His legs.
Hey, you're manacled. Who did this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay? Hey, come back here.
Oh, well, you helped someone, George. You did a good thing.
The little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates. Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now?
We need to put something... What could we put? Sticker?
The label just wasn't sticky enough to stay in place.
Jam the dart in there?
No, that's wrong.
Move the crate? Be quick about it, George. Come on. Okay.
There. That would keep the doors from closing. I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop. No chance. Whatever those crates contained, they were heavy. There wasn't enough room to move the handle. The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Okay, well, George, you're just going to have to pick up this smaller crate on top. We need something else to put over the... So we get this crate back. Move the small one on top of the other crate. So you can probably do that. Then move this crate, right?
There was no way to open that window. A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors. These doors were not going to open. There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
What have I got? Oh, it didn't have any rope. What did it say?
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
We used the chains.
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching from the statue to the winch.
Use the panties. George, just
I
move.
didn't want to risk dropping the crate and releasing its live contents.
Huh.
There was no way to open that window. These doors were not going to open.
What could I use to cover this then?
I decided to leave the electric eye alone.
Cover it with lipstick? Hmm.
I couldn't move the crate until I'd blocked the light beam with something else.
Dog biscuits. None of the papers are sticky. I'm going to try everything. I'm already halfway. I've done lipstick. I'll try it again. The sticker wasn't sticky enough, right?
The label just wasn't sticky enough to stay in place.
The worm.
The worm may have been slimy, but it wasn't sticky.
Can we get another... Can we get this label?
Nothing happened. That was probably because the elevator was already on this floor.
So does that switch turn the lift off?
I couldn't move the crate until I'd blocked the light beam with something else.
Oh, we just turned that light on. Oh. Such an idiot.
There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor.
There's a door.
As if a door had been opened in the nearby wall.
This is where Nico's kept. Of course
My
it is.
fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall.
I thought the cutscenes where Nico was kept
Then I found a small round stud.
was like a
which
different
was set
time.
flush to the surrounding wooden paneling. Just as I'd hoped. A secret room. Nico!
I have unlocked bonus comic artwork. I've got hiccups. Use tape. Give me the tape.
There. How are you feeling?
Oh, thanks, Georges. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Oubier had been in Marseille. But never mind about me. How about you tell me exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Karzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes. The proof I needed to expose Karzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Mou. But instead of the dope I'd
Inspector Moo
expected,
now.
they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Oubier, who invited me to his mansion. At least, I thought it was Oubier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
What's this statue?
Nico, wait!
Fetish. That's what they call it, a fetish.
It was a flint carving of a grotesque figure with large, evil eyes.
Right.
I decided to keep the masking tape. It was bound to be of some use to me.
We definitely put that over the sensor because it's sticky.
We can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
We can't get it open.
I decided to leave the electric eye alone.
What? Why? There we go.
Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator.
Right, we're getting somewhere.
The pallet rose about 6 inches off the floor, and I said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of hydraulics.
What on earth are you doing?
Trying to raise the statue so I can hook it to that pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
Stop questioning me and my methods.
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching from the statue to the winch.
Rope.
It would be much easier to attach the rope to the statue first.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope. It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
And the way he says that just tells you that you need to talk to Nico, right? It was too heavy to move on my own.
Okay, tell me what you know about Condor.
Condor Transglobal exports Aztec and Mayan relics from Central America to Europe. But that's just a cover for the real business. Drug smuggling.
What proof do you have?
Nothing yet.
Do you know where Condor is based?
In Central America. A place called Quaramonte.
I saw that name on a docket downstairs.
Caramonte, Caramonte.
Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightens me. I got the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes, they're like a wild animal's, like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious?
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? André said he was something of a celebrity.
We're going to ask about the panties.
I found these in your bag.
Oh, they were a gift.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through André's mind.
I think that's quite plain enough.
Yeah.
Did I hear you refer to Inspector Moo?
Yes, you remember him?
Of course. But he was
Of
sergeant.
course I do. But I thought he was dead.
Oh no, he reappeared after the broken sword case had blown over. When he found out who was in with the Neo-Templars, he went into hiding. Moo knew more than was good for him.
Does he know about our involvement with the case?
If he does, he's not telling. Still, he got a sudden promotion.
Did that Indian guy mistreat you?
If you forget about the abduction, verbal threats, and bondage, no.
Well, what about the little guy?
And
I don't think
bondage.
he knows where he is or what he's doing here. The big guy,
No
Pablo,
comment.
he brought Titipoco from the jungle.
Titty what?
Titipoco. That's what I heard Pablo call the dwarf.
Oh, he's a dwarf. Dwarfs don't have like
Could
high-pitched
you give me a hand to
voices.
push this statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If you say so, dear.
Okay, push! Great teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobart.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's right. I kept it as a souvenir. Have you any idea who this little statue is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities, Georges. But whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
Look, the little guy downstairs was chained up with these.
That must have been Pablo's doing. I don't blame him, though. That little guy is dangerous.
You're still sore about that poison dart?
Of course I'm sore.
Okay, we can get out of here now, Nico. Come on, let's go. Let's go play with those handcuffs. What?
I thought about hanging from the cable with my bare hands, but it was too far to the other end of the cable to escape that way. Nico, I have a great idea.
That was loud.
Josh, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Don't argue, André. Give the stone to Georges.
well, of course. If you say so, Nicole.
Thank you so much, André.
Georges, he told me you'd been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Oh, but it was true. If it hadn't been for Georges, I wouldn't be here now.
It's not finished yet. Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Caramonte City.
Caramonte? It's in Central America. That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, Georges.
Well, off to Caramonte. She's coming on a trip.
Quaramonte, the traveler's rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure.
Oh, she's in a proper army getup.
We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Condor Transglobal seemed a good place to start.
Hey, it's market day. I don't see any cabs. Let's ask someone how to get to Quaramonte City.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of Condor Transglobal.
Okay, right, I need to go put my washing out to dry. Be right back.
Those things are gourds, aren't they?
See.
Hey! Mind the footwear, lady.
Sorted.
The woman had an impressive display of gourds.
Do you have to spit like that?
See. You think I want to swallow that crap?
What I mean is, it can't be doing your business any good. I'm sure you'd sell a lot more gourds if you didn't.
Nobody ever complained before.
Okay, I can see I'm not getting through. Hi.
You wanna buy something?
No, not really.
I got cabbages. Buy a cabbage, senor.
I don't think so. I didn't come all this way to buy vegetables. Listen, have you heard of Condor Transglobal?
No. Buy
No.
a cabbage. I'll give you a discount on both purchases.
I'm not into cabbages. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca. Put it away, senor. Tezcatlipoca brings nothing but evil.
Poor
Tezcatlipoca.
guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages. See ya.
Buy a cabbage?
Welcome to Guaramonte.
Thanks. Can we get a cab to the capital?
This is the capital, Guaramonte City.
When's the next ship out of here?
But senor, don't you like our beautiful country?
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's like a little piece of paradise right here on Earth.
Then why you wanna leave?
I'm just plain homesick. Like it says in the song.
A word of warning, senor. If you feel like bursting into song, bite your tongue.
Huh?
There are official restrictions on music in Guaramonte.
How come music is restricted in Guaramonte?
It is part of the great cultural enrichment campaign. Traditional Guaramonte music is considered unsuitable for these fast-moving times. Nuestra Señora has decreed that only one category of music is suitable.
What's that?
Easy listening.
We've had enough. We're going back to the ship.
Okay. You show me your brown card?
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
Okay. So we're stuck here forever. At least we're with Nico.
Inside the hut was a chair and a small table.
Gonna speak to him?
Hi there. What have you got for sale?
¿Qué?
I said, what have you got? Oh, never mind.
Okay. What is this red speck here? Why is that there? What's worrying is you can't see it on the... Oh, you can see it. Thank God for that. I was like, oh shit, have I got a dead pixel on my monitor?
Hi. Lovely bread.
¿Qué?
Bread. Pain?
Sí, pan.
Maybe I'll come back later when I'm hungry.
See, pan. Okay, well, there's not much to the left. Let's go explore the right.
In Guaramonte, defacing a poster was probably a capital offense.
Hey, it's Pearl. Pearl Henderson.
Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
Our pipe player has been arrested and thrown in jail.
Poor Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing folk music.
What?
It's true, senor. He insisted on playing traditional Quaramonte music, even though it's illegal.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out, though.
2 of them, including your cousin, and they left half of him behind.
Would either of you guys care for a biscuit?
A dog biscuit, senor?
Are you trying to insult us?
No, really, they're good.
We'll take your word for it.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
Have you seen anything like...
I, the hungry chief.
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little carving.
It brings death, senor. Death and destruction.
Superstitious mumbo jumbo.
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
Sure it's dead. You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't?
Why is carrying around a dead worm better? That's the question, George.
Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a flag just like that.
When did you see this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
What was the ship with the condor flag carrying?
I don't know, senor. We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's right. Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Well, when the condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
Do you guys know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
It's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
He's crazy.
Do you have crabs?
No, only fish.
Nice fish.
Thanks.
If, by some remote chance, I ever need a fish, I'll be back. Do you recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca, the Night Hunter.
I know, but I don't believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
Go away.
Go away.
George Stobart, well, of all the...
Mrs. Henderson. Boy, this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop believing in coincidence.
I'd met Pearl and Dwayne on the other side of the globe in Syria. He was an Army veteran who suspected he was working for the CIA, but wasn't sure. She was less obviously deranged. Is Dwayne here with you, Mrs. Henderson?
Why, sure, I couldn't leave him home alone. Since Dwayne came back from the war, we couldn't bear to be apart.
So, where is he now?
We ain't speaking.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because he's an old spoil sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Right. And you don't want to go on your own?
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that. What he doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
What brings you to Quaramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywheres. The market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role in the economy of the Great Design, George.
Well, hi there, George.
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one. What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had 2 of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
This isn't intended for frivolous personal adornment, Pearl. It's a dart, tipped with a fast-acting, muscle-numbing poison.
Pardon me, I stand correct.
Sometimes I get the feeling that communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space. Maybe, if you waited long enough, you'd get an intelligent answer back.
I think just had a couple of
But it
dropped
was a long
frames on the
shot.
stream. We'll see how it goes.
What do you make of this statue, Pearl?
Hoo-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
Look at this, Pearl. A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywhere near me, honey. I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
Well, it's about an eclipse of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
You'd think the government would warn us about these kind of things.
It's not dangerous or anything. Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse is right here in Quaramonte.
Oh, my.
That's
Didn't appear to be the
coincidental.
slightest bit interested.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Catch you later, Pearl. Oh, look, here he is. Let's look at the cell windows.
The cell was vacant. There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player. Hey, Miguel! He didn't hear me.
Ah, Dwayne. Well, hi there, George.
It was Pearl's husband, Dwayne. Hey, Mr. Anderson. Good to see you again.
Do I know you, son?
George Stobart, remember? In Syria? I sold you a statue.
I remember that. Pearl was mighty vexed when the paint came off.
Look, I'm sorry. I'll give you back the $50.
No, you suckered me fair and square.
Are you still working for... you know who?
You know I can't talk about my work, George. That's between me and Uncle Sam.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor, and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so? Seems reasonable to me.
No, really. The leader of the band in the square has been imprisoned just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
What's the real reason the musician was imprisoned?
Handed out subversive literature at the mines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town. Marched him off to jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
Oh, more information. Miguel's a little liar. Overthrow the government. Viva la revolution.
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Yes, she did.
She'll get over it.
Did you drive all the way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
Why did you bring a huge truck like that?
George, I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam. This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog, too, she just laughed.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of coal, Dwayne?
What's so lucky about it?
Well, we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
Do you know anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
Sure I do. You have to get up pretty early to catch Dwayne with his pants down.
What? You beat me to it?
Condor Transglobal is all wound up. Seems like my investigations scared them off.
We're going to ask him about the panties. It's a bit awkward asking another grown man. Sexy
What do you
underwear.
think of these panties, Dwayne?
Lord, hot stuff, George. You buy those for your girl?
No. A guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Oh, you're a threesome then. Why are you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it.
Dirty old Dwayne. This is that guy's
Hi,
cousin.
I'm George Stobart.
No legs.
What can you tell me about the mining company?
The general closed down one of their mines after the explosion. Lots of folks lost their lives. I was lucky. I only lost my legs.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah. Look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not? I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Then the guy you should talk to is the professor. He was here a while ago.
Do you know what this statue represents?
Should do. I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
Do you recognize the design on this label?
Why, sure. That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Do they have an office in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought. Did you see the ship with the Condor flag?
No.
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
Might as well be the other side of the moon.
Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Really?
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
What do you think of these panties?
Awesome. You wear them?
No. Someone sent them to my girlfriend.
Thoughtful.
Okay, we just need to go into the offices then. The Polizia and the mining company, I guess. We go to the police first.
Hey, Nico!
I have done just as I have been instructed, Professor. With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavations. Ah, I have visitors.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
What man?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Senor. Welcome to Quaramonte.
Thanks. My name's George Stobart from California.
But what is this? An angel come down to earth.
Nicole Collard. Enchanté, mon général.
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
Look, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
You've come to the right place, senor. Tourist information. General Graciento, at your service.
God, we've got a lot to talk to him about.
This is the tourist office? It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
I can see that, General.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
No. No, I never heard of him.
Liar.
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Quaramonte?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots, and what do they got left?
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
Very true.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, Signor. Quaramonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour, when he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
Who was the guy you were talking to when we arrived?
Professor Ubier, a visitor, Signor, like yourselves.
Did you say Ubier?
Si, Signor. Professor Ubier, a French archaeologist.
What's Ubier doing in Quaramonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, Signor. The professor is planning an expedition to some Mayan ruins. He came to see me to get an excavation permit.
We've had enough of Quaramonte, and we want out.
Am I stopping you?
The guy at the docks tells me I need an exit visa.
Ask Ronaldo. He'll make the arrangements. That's what he's here for.
Want a biscuit?
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Signor Stobart.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
This is my
What do you
girlfriend's
think of these
panties.
Panties, General.
Oh boy, fabuloso.
They're yours if you'll tell me all you know about Karzak.
I told you. I never heard of the guy.
Liar.
Do I get the panties now? I told you all I know.
You told me nothing. Take a look at this label.
Si, Senor. Condor Transglobal.
Can you tell me where to find their offices?
No, Senor. I never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, Senorita.
The musicians out in the square say that a ship flying the Condor flag was birthed here.
They are simple peasants. They will go along with anything you say in the hopes of parting you from your money.
He's a liar. He's a corrupt official.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again, Senor. Karzak has nothing to do with anything called Condor, whoever he is.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, Senorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Do you know anything about the forthcoming eclipse, General?
Such things do not interest me, Senor.
I'll be back.
You've got a safe, monitor.
It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed on it.
Oh,
I didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing computer games.
Space Invaders or whatever it is. No, it's Galactica. The Galactica? I can't remember what it's called. A classic.
I had no need for junk mail, especially someone else's. The safe was undoubtedly locked. I wasn't going to try investigating the passage. I wasn't going to...
I wanted to click on him.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
Hello, senor. How can I help you?
I'd like to visit your prisoner.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
Condemned?
To death. He is to be executed. Knowing my luck, I will probably have to shoot him myself.
Amnesty International is going to hear about this. I thought Miguel was arrested for playing the wrong kind of music.
Si, senor, he was.
And that carries the death penalty?
No. You think we're crazy? While being questioned, he confessed to being an anti-government agent.
Are there any ancient pyramids near Quaramonte?
Si, senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
That's perfect. Would you be willing to give a guided tour of the ruins?
I can't. The General would have a fit if I left all this paperwork.
I'm trying to get out of Quaramonte.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be able to buy back half my family.
Never mind them. What about my visa?
We don't take visa.
I didn't ask if you take a visa. I want you to give me a visa.
I can't help you, senor. I don't understand these things.
Well, who's going to help me get out of here?
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor. But I would have a problem with my teeth.
Toothache?
No, senor. If the General catches me eating on duty, he'll knock them out.
Mean streak. The general has a real mean streak.
Do you recognize this statue?
Tezcatlipoca. The night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
You know anything about this eclipse?
No, senor. El General keeps me in the dark about most things.
Hey, good joke. Keeps you in the dark.
The filing cabinet was probably locked.
Okay, let's go to the mining company offices.
Why did you show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know something about it.
Well, he does now, for sure. He knows we have it.
Yeah, but he doesn't know
You
nothing.
came on a little strong with the general.
I was merely flattering his ego, Georges. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe, but that guy's weakness isn't in his foot. Labano tells me he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back to the States, I was pretty lonely, you know.
Lonely? You must have been desperate. Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something?
Why couldn't she visit him, you know, talk on the phone? He went back to his dying father.
That man we saw
Just
talking
come
to the
on,
general
guys.
was Oubier. Didn't you recognize him?
Let's fight for
Him,
love.
remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Oubier, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police station. Maybe the professor really is innocent.
Nah, it's too much of a coincidence that he's here in Quaramonte.
Yeah, I don't believe he's innocent.
Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those?
Sure, they're great. Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that design represents a dog, a Mexican dog.
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua stone? Sheesh. Take a look at this.
An eclipse of the sun. Why the sudden interest in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Oubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu! Where did you get that kind of money?
It's not mine. I found that statement at Oubier's house.
Right, it's time to go upstairs. Surely, yeah, okay. Quaramonto Mine Company.
Hey, Nico!
Wow, we could tell we're modern times now. We got computers.
Hola, señora.
Hi. We were wondering...
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Hi, my name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Nico played it well.
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
No, who is he?
He's the reason we came to Quaramonte. We think he's running a drug ring.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name before.
Do you want some sexy underwear?
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious. They were an unwanted gift.
Put them away before you get overexcited.
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
Accident? It was sabotage. Somebody wanted my mine closed down for good.
Sabotage. The police. It was him. Right, I'm gonna go grab my food.
Do you have any evidence that the mine was sabotaged?
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it. There'd been trouble at that mine for several months. The workforce was getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed. Now the entire operation has been closed down.
Where's the site of the mine?
Several days upriver at a remote area known as Teoculcan.
Do you know Professor Ubier?
Yes. I understand he is about to embark on an archaeological expedition. He hired some equipment from me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working together.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
Money. Definitely money. It always is. All sexy panties with that guy.
Would you like a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no? I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca, the god of death and pestilence. That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad omen.
Do you recognize the icon on this label?
Condor Transglobal.
Did the company operate here in Caramonte?
Yes, they ran an old container ship, the Mayan Princess.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I've no idea.
You see this? It's my lucky piece of coal.
What's so lucky about it?
I'm not sure yet.
Nice buns.
What is that guy doing?
Have you heard about the forthcoming eclipse?
I don't take much
It's in the
interest
nude.
things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
It was one of Conchita's posse of hunks.
Hi, good afternoon, and welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Cuaramonte City, may I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience, an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. Kind of perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
Sexual harassment in the workplace.
Are you looking forward to the eclipse of the sun?
Not especially. Are you?
I don't know. I've never seen one. All I know about eclipses is that you shouldn't try to view them with the naked eye.
Please, go away and let me get on with my work.
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
Can't you see I'm busy? If I don't finish this stock report, the boss will be mad as hell.
Ever hear of a guy called Karzak?
No, sir.
Did you know there's an eclipse of the sun in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, Joe told me about it. He's having a party and we're all invited. Me and the boys are dressing up as evil monks.
Yeah? Cool. Do you know anything about the eclipse?
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I heard it's going to be pretty spectacular.
It's in a few weeks' time, isn't it?
9 days.
Thanks. Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
No.
Guess what this is? Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
Well, I suppose it could be. How did she know that?
My grandfather used to work in a foundry.
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting, George. Why are you carrying it around with you?
I don't know. I just can't seem to part with it.
Keep out of there. That's where the explosives are stored.
Explosives. Everyone's got bombs. Dwayne's got one. She's got one. Right, well, I think we leave.
Tell me about the general. You know, the guy in charge around here.
We don't want to talk about him, senor.
How come? No one can hear you. Well, only that old goat.
In Cuaramonte, we have a saying. Don't tell your old goat what you don't want your wife to know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Sounds like something to do with the mistress. Pearl, anything to say, my love?
Have you met the guy who calls himself the General?
No, I haven't. Is he a real general?
I guess so. He wears a lot of medals on his chest. The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen. I hear you drove all the way to Quaramonte. In a truck.
That's right. You would not believe the state of some of those roads. Makes me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
Did you know that the truck was full of explosives?
Whatever gave you that idea, as if I couldn't guess?
Your husband. He was exaggerating, wasn't he?
Sometimes I wonder how I'm gonna cope with Dwayne's over-fertile imagination.
Catch you later, Pearl. There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player. Professor Ubier?
Yes? Who are you?
My name is Stobart. George Stobart. Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know him. In fact, if it wasn't for Kazak, I wouldn't be here.
What?
He's financing my expedition.
Tell me about your wife, Professor.
Please, I don't want to talk about her.
You can't ask her if she killed him. If he killed her.
Maybe you don't, but I do. Why was she known as the Little Dachshund?
It was just a silly pet name I used to call her. Somehow some damned reporter found out.
What do you know about my girlfriend's abduction?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was invited to your mansion in Paris.
Not by me, she wasn't. I haven't been home for nearly 7 months.
Have you ever employed a Central American butler or servant?
I've never employed any kind of servant, monsieur.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
Where did you get that?
That's my business.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale.
That was surely a mistake.
Do you see this label?
Yes. It refers to a company named Condor. What of it?
I traced that company here to Quaramonte. Do you know where I can find the offices of Condor Transglobal?
The company no longer exists. They went bankrupt recently.
I have proof that you are directly involved with Condor.
I used them as shippers to transport artifacts to a gallery in Paris. Beyond that, I have no connection with the company, which, as I said, no longer exists.
Take a look at this, Professor. What have you got to say about that?
Where did you get this?
Never mind that. How do you explain these withdrawals?
I left my financial affairs in the hands of my secretary.
Including the withdrawal of funds in cash from your personal account?
I trust Gwyneth implicitly.
And why Marseille? Why the very place my girlfriend was taken?
That's obvious, Stobart. We are both the victims of the same devious plot.
What plot?
I have no idea.
Can you identify this statue, Professor?
Oh, yes. Tezcatlipoca, the Lord of Darkness.
A Central American god, right?
A supreme deity. Tezcatlipoca means, literally, smoking mirror. There. You see the mirror shield in his left hand? The Mayans believed he could look into the mirror and see into the hearts of men. He was the wind which came howling in the night in search of victims. And victims they gave him by the thousand.
Human sacrifices?
Men, women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices. The Mayans have a legend that says he'll return one day. I hope I'm not around to see it.
Would you like a biscuit?
No, thank you.
You should, they're good.
I can't get enough of these things.
Do you know anything about this eclipse, Professor?
Of course. It's not the reason I'm here in Quaramonte, but I'm looking forward to seeing it all the same.
What's your interest in the eclipse, Professor?
Oh, it's purely a layman's curiosity. History is my subject, not astronomy. But I've been fascinated by the movements of the heavenly bodies since I was a child. I wouldn't miss a total eclipse for the world.
Does the eclipse have some special significance for you?
For me? No. For the ancient Mayans, it marked the end of the Fifth Age.
Perhaps we should be celebrating.
Ah, no. The end of each age heralds destruction on a global scale. The fifth is the final age, ending in the total destruction of the Earth.
Right, that's better. Actually had a real meal. Well, I say real meal, a hot meal. That's 2 hot meals in 3 weeks. I've been living off of sandwiches and cold pasta. I really like them, and they're quick and easy.
Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist. No, that fella's just a mouthpiece for the real power in Quaramonte.
The applause. I mean, to be fair, all it was like various chicken type things and...
So the general is nothing but a puppet?
Breaded
He's
mushrooms.
like Pinocchio before he met the Blue Rinse Fairy. Strictly strings and wood.
Who's pulling the strings?
His mother. Better known
I
as
was just getting
La
really hungry.
Presidenta, the dictator.
So I thought, fuck it. Have a big meal. God, I haven't been this full in so long. Oh, it's just nap time. Good night. Right. We've talked to everyone. We've gone into every office. Now it's time to start doing stuff, surely.
Go away.
I don't really know what it is we want to do. I'm guessing we need to get in to the safe and talk to Miguel.
I had nothing else to talk about.
And maybe get into the cupboard behind the receptionist woman up here. Well, she's not receptionist, the boss woman. Cabbage guy? Got anything else to tell me about other than cabbages?
You change your mind. You want to buy cabbages after all. How many you want? 2? 3?
None.
Don't come crying to me if you die of scurvy.
He wasn't going to be any help.
Everyone's spitting. Oh no. This one's spitting.
Do you recognize this statue?
Por Dios! Put it away! You will bring bad luck to Quaramonte.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So there's nothing to pick up anywhere. Do we go down? We haven't been down there. But I guess we'll get stopped.
You can't leave without an exit visa.
Straight away with the gun. Dangerous place. And should we give the goat a dog biscuit?
I had no more to talk to her about.
Hey, Nico!
I'd asked him all I'd wanted to for now. I had nothing else I wanted to ask him. I decided to leave the television switched on.
Senor. Leave that child alone.
What's on the chart, General?
Do you have a map of Quaramonte?
A map? I'm sorry, senor, but I don't.
What about the one on the wall?
Ah, that is an archaeological survey map, senor. Not suitable for tourists.
I'll be back.
I don't know what to do. Should we speak to Nico? She's stuck. Come out.
Did you notice that chart on the police station wall?
Yes, it looked like a map to me, but I couldn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the general didn't want us to see it.
So how do we distract the general? I feel like we need to get Miguel's attention and talk to him through the...
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player.
Right, can we throw this rock at him?
Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug smuggling operations?
Drugs? Hell no! Condor was a cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
So who was behind Condor Transglobal?
It was registered in the name of Edan.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think he ever existed. Edan backwards spells Nady, Spanish for nobody.
Is Miguel the reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him. By the time I found him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since
okay.
then.
Sounds good to me. Count me in.
Good man, George. All I need is a detonator.
We're breaking him out.
How come you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
Call me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's work. I left the packing to Pearl, and I can't find a darn thing. Just hope she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
So we need to get the woman away from the locker so we can get a detonator from there.
Why don't you want the general at your party?
Because if he comes, he'll bring those damned music albums from the 70s.
Okay, let's go talk to that guy, the woman again then.
Do you have any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't suppose you have one spare?
I can't simply give you a device like that, no without a damn good reason.
The general has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Ubier.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe, but I can't get anywhere near it while the general and his sidekick are there.
So
I had
Conchita,
nothing else to talk about.
come on. Help me distract them.
I guess a mining company must use explosives, right?
Not in the accounts and ledger section, to my knowledge.
Do you know where I could find a detonator?
Sure.
I'll use my charm.
This I gotta see.
I'm looking for a detonator.
Oh my, that's dangerous. I mean, are you qualified to handle those things? I don't know how you can work with explosives. I'd be too scared of blowing myself up. That's why I work in an office. Mind you, clerical duties are not as safe as you might think. You know those things you use to remove staples? You know, staple removers?
Look, I sympathize, but I've heard enough of this crap.
So rude, George. You're the one asking asinine questions to everyone.
Do you keep detonators in the office?
I don't know. I'm new here. In fact, I started this morning. I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Are you familiar with accounting software?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Which package are you using?
It's called Link.
No, don't know
The guy
that
who
one.
wrote it must be a lunatic. Every time I save a file, it plays a silly tune, and a little cartoon piglet dances across the display.
So what's the problem?
Well, none, I guess. But it's not what I'd expect from a professional accounting package.
I know Sage and I know Dynamics. Business Central. I can support you in both, good sir. If you just pay me some money, I'll work from home. I'll sort it all out. Don't you worry. Did we go this way? We haven't gone this way, but I'm assuming we just walk around. Yeah. Come on, how do we get Miguel's attention? Oh, there's something to do
I
with
had
the
nothing
engine.
more to say. Stealing trucks wasn't my style. I had nothing else to ask him. There was a forlorn-looking guy. It was Miguel.
What could we use to get his attention? Knock on the vase with the metal. Throw a dart at him. That would be fun. Wave some panties at him.
The cell was vacant. Do you know where I could buy a detonator?
Did Dwayne put you up to this by any chance? Oh, I get it. This is to detonate the truckload of explosives, right?
Hey, come on, I was kidding. Did you think I was serious?
I know what you boys are like when you get together and make plans. Dwayne says he could solve all the world's problems if he had enough missiles.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Seriously. I'm stuck already. We're still at the beginning of the game, I feel. Although maybe we did the other things quite quick.
I had nothing else to talk about.
There doesn't seem to be anything I can pick up and collect.
Could you distract the general while I
hello.
the chart?
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at me?
Yeah, you'd make a great snake charmer. Come on, 5 minutes is all I need.
Well, maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
My girlfriend has a favor she wants to ask you, General.
For you, my dear. Anything.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you for an interview, General.
An interview with me? Fabuloso!
Well, I want to write a story about you.
You hear that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved general.
Si, Signor General.
Look after things here. I'm going back to my apartment and I don't want to be disturbed.
I'll get you for this, George Stobart.
Don't worry. If you're gone for more than a couple of hours, I'll come and get you.
A couple of hours?
Yeah, come on. Right, now we just need to get rid of this guy. We can have our lay of the land. Unless we can just start doing stuff.
No, Signor.
He won't know unless you tell him.
You don't know him, Signor. He will worm it out of me as easily as he de-waxes his ear.
Okay. I'd have to get rid of him.
Okay, you're next on my list. We need a distraction for you.
Would you take my friend to the ruins now the general's gone?
I'd be honored, Signor.
Thanks. I'll go get her.
Oh, Pearl.
I've made the arrangements for your visit to the temple, Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
Listen, sweetie. I'm looking for an official guide to take me to the old pyramid.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back. But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Beanpole.
As Pearl and Ronaldo set out for the ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police station. It looked like a geological survey map showing the land to the southeast of Cuaramonte City. About 60 miles inland and upstream was an area marked Teoculcan. The safe was undoubtedly locked. I had no need for junk mail, especially someone else's. The filing cabinet was probably locked. I'm George Stobart. You're Miguel the musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
Going to jail could be the boost your career needed.
Senor, I would rather die than live with this shame.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
Yes. The old man spoke of him.
The foreigner? Professor Oubier?
That's right. This man Karzak is Oubier's boss.
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up, for me to hang myself. Don't cry for me, Senor Stobart. When I am dead, the goddess will take my soul to rest in paradise.
Damn, I can't believe they string up a noose.
I couldn't reach the noose. There was nothing I wanted to talk about right then. He wouldn't be interested. I couldn't.
Okay, there's a rat. What do we do then?
I decided to leave the television switched on. I had no need for junk mail, especially.
So, can we do something with the woman now? Because maybe she wants to go speak to Miguel. Or maybe I need to go speak to Dwayne, as he's the one who needs to break Miguel out.
I got a good look at that chart in the police station. It's a map of Cuaramonte.
Does it tell us where Oubier is heading?
Yeah, a place called Teoculcan.
That's the site of the mine. I wonder why they're being so secretive about Oubier's plans. One thing's for sure. If the general's involved, they're up to no good. I'd like to talk to that musician Miguel.
Hey.
Take the detonator and get him out of that jail.
We're getting somewhere. Right, coming in, Dwayne. Time for some good old American muscle. Or explosions. Shall we say? Not muscle, because look at him.
Here is the detonator, Dwayne.
Keep your voice down, George. You want everyone to know. You'd best go and warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way.
Okay.
Miguel? Wouldn't it be easier to tie a chain and then just drive?
Hey, Miguel.
What is it? What is happening?
We're getting out of here.
Who's we? They've sent the Delta Force?
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force?
Don't make me sick. Much better.
Who then?
A retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
I'm doomed.
You're not the only one.
I should have known you'd be trouble the moment I saw you.
Look, I can explain everything.
Get in that cell, now.
And what if I
Oh,
refuse?
shit.
He'll shoot you.
Okay, here I am, going quietly into the cell.
Very wise, North Americano scum.
One of the reasons I hate guns so much is the way they make people so damned impolite.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation, Senor Stobart.
Ah, go polish your weapon, Ronaldo.
This was part of your plan, right?
Well, in a manner of speaking, no. I was all out of ideas. It was up to Nico now.
So, here we are.
You've changed.
I thought I would slip into something more comfortable.
He's got a lava lamp.
Stench of cheap cologne rolled over me like tear
I've got a
gas.
lava lamp in the other room,
So, what do you
but
want
not
to
plugged
know
in.
about me? Ask and I will answer. I will deny you nothing. I am a very giving person.
How nice for your friends.
Your eyes are glittering like stars.
His damn cologne was making my eyes water.
She is not happy.
I was running out of sofa.
As spirited as you are beautiful, I admire that.
As long as he admired it from afar. I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas. I didn't want the lava lamp. The tiger was beyond help. I didn't want the picture.
I'm not asking if you want it. I just want to do, like, tell me about it. Okay, let's talk to him.
Is that a lava lamp?
Sure, it's more impressive in the dark. I'll close the blinds.
No, no, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day.
Roaring fire.
Who's the guy with the hat and the fat cigar?
My mother.
I, love your TV.
Oh, yeah, cool, no?
So you put porn on?
That tiger skin. You didn't kill it yourself, did you?
Alas, no. I had to import a synthetic one from the United States. It is very comfortable to lie on, naked.
Unfortunately, I'm allergic to man-made fibers.
Mom!
What is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform, it's...
Madame la Presidente, sorry, Madame la Presidenta.
Now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Presidenta. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Hi.
Good afternoon, señorita. And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Intentions? We were just talking.
How nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of questions has she been asking?
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do lifestyle features.
For what sort of magazines?
It looked safest to play dumb, with good bone structure. Haya, Lifestyle of the Super Rich and Vainglorious, Envy Magazine,
Excellent! Raoul, you've chosen well for a change.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
And then it goes,
Pa 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 pa.
And when you were in this band of yours, you used to play that song for 2 hours?
Yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version.
I have never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Hey! Psst! Hey, George!
Dwayne Henderson. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. Get to the American consul and tell him I've been imprisoned without charge.
Get real, George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
That,
Kablamo.
and this truck full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all of us.
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like clockwork. Negative to negative, it's positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just, damn. All right, I'll just hook that up. All right, there we go. Okay, just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You have strange customs up north.
Here we go.
Too late.
Are we dead yet?
Horse shit.
What happened to the explosives?
There ain't no explosives. My dumbass supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead of chemical. All I got here is 400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
That's a lovely image, Dwayne. Never mind, I'll think of something. I couldn't escape that way. The door was locked. I couldn't reach the noose.
Give me the
Listen
noose.
to me, Miguel. You give me that rope and I'll get us out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are you going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm not sure, but I'll think of something.
What can we do? Shout to Dwayne.
Your plan doesn't work. Will you let me hang myself in peace?
Hey, Dwayne.
I couldn't escape that way. I wasn't going to demean myself by using the bucket until I was desperate. I didn't have the key to the lock.
Right. We could use the dart on the lock to pick it. We could use the noose on the dart.
That wouldn't work.
To make some sort of throwing dart. We could... The noose on the lock, for some reason. Something to do with the door. Noose on the door. We could What could we do?
My very own slop bucket. Already I was feeling institutionalized.
Man becomes institutionalized. Just makes you think of Shawshank Redemption. What a film. I remember the last time I laid my eyes on Andy Dufresne. Right. Right, think, goddammit. Throw the rope out the window? Ah, okay, now Dwayne comes.
I had nothing else to ask him.
What do you mean nothing else to ask him?
I couldn't escape that way. I couldn't escape that way. I had nothing else to ask him. The door was locked.
Okay, so we've got one end of the rope.
The door was locked.
And then we speak to Dwayne? Noose and Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne, I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward. I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white Western. Of course, Hopalong was using a horse and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
So I was right.
Please forgive
Buy
my
something and
mother.
drive.
She can be a little difficult.
Oh, my feet. Raoul, propose, you idiot.
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it. Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but... What the hell was that?
I didn't know what was going on, but Georges had to be involved in it somewhere.
I ain't gonna say a thing, 'cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor, the river.
Masonry. Masonry.
Huh? Wait, what about Nico?
Georges, what have you done? You only had to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on.
Don't move, terrorist scum. You talking to me, Junior? Yes, I'm talking to you, fat man. And my name's not Junior. A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy? General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorists.
You idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
They're the ones. Right, we made it. Took us quite a long time. Damn. Look at that those pixel explosions.
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank. My head was aching fiercely, and my mouth tasted like a swamp. At first, I thought the music I heard was in my head. Just my luck to wind up in paradise with a migraine. But I followed the sound and discovered a tree house in a nearby clearing. That vine rope could be useful. It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge. The iron rim of the water wheel would have torn the skin from my fingers if I'd touched it. It seemed to be working just fine. It was a pile of damp leaves. It was heavy. I guess that was intentional. The leverage from the cross allowed me to turn one of the stones, but the other one remained stationary.
Who's playing the organ? Someone is playing the organ. What's that about?
Hello? Anyone home?
So,
the stones were too heavy to turn by hand.
We turned one of them, but we didn't turn the other. You need like a fan belt, a belt to tie them together.
The leverage from the
Or
cross
some
allowed me to
gears.
turn one of the stones, but the other one remained stationary.
And they said these are damp leaves, which makes me think we should dry them out. We got a vine. Row it up to the house.
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
See, that is not what I expected. I was expecting to put the cone in between the two and then we crush it. For some reason.
It was a pile of damp leaves.
It's like we want this. It's got this rope or belt or something that's tying these two wheels together. We want to do the same thing over there. The vine or the underwear.
The vine provided a drive belt to connect the two stones.
Okay, but what are we doing here? What can we crush? No way that works. Come on.
Now I had the contraption working.
What could we crush? The dart? The coal? Lipstick? This guy, whoever's in here, I think I vaguely remember it being a priest or something like
It
that.
seemed to be working just fine.
We need to get his attention. We're going to need to do something with these leaves, that's for sure. Can we just...
It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge. The machine was broken. It was a pile of damp leaves.
What can we do with the damp leaves? I want to block up this.
It seemed to be working just fine.
Dog biscuits.
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
Yeah, but what are we putting in there? What are we grinding down? Worm? Crush the stone. We throw a rock at the and get him to come down. Oh, I thought that was going to do something.
The contraption consisted of a crude wooden wheel with wooden slats. Perfect for a game of poo sticks. The iron rim of the water wheel would have torn the skin from my fingers if I'd touched it.
Get a bit of coal in there. Oh.
As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves.
But they're too dry. Too wet.
The leaves were too damp to burn on their own.
Okay, so we need to add some paper to it. We don't need this anymore, do we?
The newspaper clipping was just what I needed to kindle the damp leaves.
Perfect. What is this fucking contraption I've made over to the left?
As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves.
Quick, man, put out that fire. I've got a sick woman up here.
Sorry, Father, but I needed to attract your attention.
Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Stobart, George Stobart.
I'm Father Hubert. I don't suppose you speak French.
Huh? Why do you want to know that?
I found a young woman with a fever by the river this morning. The poor girl is close to death, and there's nothing I can do for her but pray. I don't understand her, but I think she's speaking French.
Hang on. That must be Nico. That's my girlfriend you've got in your treehouse. What's the matter with her?
She's been bitten by a venomous river snake.
But can't you do something for her? There's a cure, isn't there?
I ran out of penicillin and morphine years ago, but the local people speak of a root which they believe will counteract the poison.
Tell me about this route.
Where can I find this root?
I don't know, but maybe the shaman at the village can tell us.
Will you show me the way to the village?
Me? Oh, but I can't.
Can't? Nico's life depends on it.
You're right. Of course I should, despite my own guilt and shame. But I can't go as a representative of God with a creased collar.
A creased collar? You mean you put your personal attire higher than the life of a sick woman?
I will not go to that village looking anything but my best.
What a ridiculous notion.
I'm sure I can find a way to press it.
Oh, well, there you go. Look, I found a way to press it already, mate. I'm way ahead of the game.
Thank you, my son. In the meantime, I must contemplate my sermon.
There was obviously more than a creased collar bothering the priest. So there I was, hundreds of miles from civilization, doing the housework for a priest. It's a strange world.
It's a mad world.
The press worked surprisingly well on the collar.
There you go. Have your stupid collar.
Here's your collar, Father.
Thank you, George. You probably think it a little odd of me to make such a fuss.
Oh, no. If I'd been living in the jungle for 11 years, I'd be completely screwy, too.
Screwy? Yes, perhaps I am. Ever since my last visit to that village.
Do you want to tell me what happened at the village?
I forgot my vows. I let myself be overwhelmed by the beauty of this unspoiled paradise, and in a moment of weakness, animal passion reared its rampant head.
You know,
A woman.
you should be writing romantic novels.
He fell in love and had a night of passion. And he's meant to be a man of the cloth.
Did you experience some kind of a physical liaison at the village?
Yes, I'm ashamed to admit it, but I found myself doing the monkey dance.
I've never heard it called that before. And I didn't want to pry any deeper into Hubert's murky past. Now you've got your collar back, will you take me to the village?
I've still not finished my sermon.
Look, Father, I still don't know why you're so reluctant to visit that village, and it's none of my business. Whatever the reason, it can't be more important than saving Nico's life.
You're right. I must be crazy. We must make haste if we're to reach the village before nightfall.
By the time we reached the village, it was sunset.
Hello, boys. Glad to see you're still wearing the underpants. What?
They're the best Christmas present we ever had, Father.
Mine are too tight.
Well, we all have our cross to bear. This is George. He has a request to make. I'm afraid I can't stay. Good luck, George.
They speak perfect English with an American accent.
That's a relief. I never feel comfortable with him about.
Me neither. These damn pants keep riding right up my butt.
So, what do you want?
My girlfriend has been bitten by a snake.
So, everyone in my family has been bitten by snakes.
I was bitten by a dormouse once.
She's real sick. I hoped your wise man might have medicine.
Wise man? You must have the wrong village.
Father Hubert said there was a wise man in the village who could help me.
Ooh, he must mean the old man, the shaman.
I'd like to see the shaman, please.
You can't just go walking in there and demand to speak to the shaman.
Why not?
You have to observe the protocol. The shaman demands tribute.
Tribute? You mean like a gift?
That's right.
The eternal question. What do you give a man who has everything?
I say we give him lipstick.
Would your wise man have any use for lipstick?
Not in that color.
Haven't you anything in black?
Of course I don't. Here, he'll like these biscuits.
If you say so.
The dog biscuits actually work. Okay. I was about to offer Nico.
He liked the biscuits, especially the black ones. He wants to know if you've any more.
There wasn't much point in sending the empty... Look, I know it's not much, but I want your shaman to have this.
Do you expect him to eat that?
He's an old man, you know. He might choke.
Give me a clue. What kind of things does your shaman like? Does he have a hobby, a favorite sport?
You insult us. The shaman lives on a higher plane.
Oh, right. Maybe a book would be more suitable. Or a jigsaw puzzle? Don't you just
I
hate
love
choosing
puzzles.
presents for people you don't know? Are you going to stand by and let my girlfriend die?
Of course not. What do you think we are, savages?
We'll start the preparations for a cremation feast.
There wasn't much point in sending the empty box back to the shaman. This stone is what brought me here.
That's a spirit stone. I wouldn't touch it if I was you.
You're right. It could be cursed.
Okay. We've got an empty box. We need to fill it.
I put my lucky piece of coal in the empty box. Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him.
He did say especially the black ones.
The shaman didn't want the black rock.
There's Catlapoka.
I put the statue in the empty box.
Maybe
Here,
this.
I found some
Maybe
more of
the
those
sexy
biscuits for the
underwear.
shaman.
I'll give them to him.
We could do the underwear next.
The shaman said to give you back this statue.
He didn't want it?
He's already got one.
I was actually a bit worried that was going to piss him off.
I tucked the bright red panties in the empty box. Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him. The shaman was pretty mad about those panties.
Well, I didn't mean to offend him.
You didn't. He was disappointed that they didn't fit.
The dart, or we could put the stone in.
I put the Mayan stone in the empty box. Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him.
Oh, he hasn't got the package.
The shaman wants to talk to you.
I hoped he would. Well, it's been nice to talk to you guys. That man wasn't the one I'd come looking for. The fire was too hot to approach. Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Please, sit down. Welcome, George.
Thanks.
It has long been foretold that a white man would bring the Coyote Stone to this village.
My girlfriend's been bitten by a snake.
And you want me to heal her?
That's the idea. Can you do it?
I'm not sure. My gums aren't what they used to be.
Your gums?
Listen, my girlfriend's in a coma. Please, old man, give me the root.
What root?
Father Hubert told me of a root which could cure the bite of the river snake.
There's nothing sacred with these people. That was a secret, known only to members of my tribe.
If that root is my chance of saving Nico's life, then I want it. Fast.
There is time yet, George Stobart. Time to learn why you were called here.
Why is Father Hubert so reluctant to visit the village?
I don't know. He used to come here a lot, but then he just stopped. You'd think he'd want to spend some time with his kids.
Did you say Father Hubert has kids?
How many?
3 girls and 5 boys
Yeah.
by my reckoning. All conceived in the same week at the Feast of the Monkey Dance.
Fine. If I listen to your story, then will you give me the route?
The eel travels far, but still returns to the place of his spawning.
And look, I'm running a tight schedule, so can you skip the riddles? But how did they trap
Oh shit, what?
the evil god?
I don't
They
want
built a
to...
pyramid which they
It
told
just skipped.
Tezcatlipoca was dedicated to him. At its center, they fashioned a huge mirror of perfectly smooth obsidian. Luring him into the pyramid with praise and flattery, they used sorcery to ensnare him in the mirror.
That's frustrating. It just skipped. I did left click, but I didn't think it would just skip the whole scene.
There's an eclipse of the sun due very soon, isn't there?
Correct. The eclipse which marks the ending of the 5th Age will come before the next full moon.
Less than 2 weeks. I didn't really believe that Tezcatlipoca would return, but I figured Karzak's plans were in some way connected.
Okay, so it was obviously a little short about Tezcatlipoca and how evil it is.
What happened to the stones?
They were taken by the Spanish to the coastal town that is now called Cuaramonte City. Only 1 stone reached Spain. The other 2 fell into the hands of buccaneers. The Jaguar stone was captured by an English captain, El Draco. The Eagle stone was taken by a pirate called Ketch. The 3rd stone, the Coyote stone, reached Spain safely. That is the stone in your possession.
So there's 3 stones.
Tell me more about the Jaguar stone.
Many centuries ago, the port of Cuaramonte was entered by a ship flying Spanish colors. The captain, the man known as El Draco, sent soldiers ashore. Only when the soldiers arrested the mayor did the people realize that they were English privateers. The mayor was held hostage while the soldiers looted and plundered the city. Amongst the treasures they stole was the Jaguar stone.
Where is the Jaguar stone now?
I suppose El Draco took it back to his homeland, across the Great Sea.
To England.
So we're going to England at some point.
Tell me more about the Eagle stone.
The stone was loaded onto a galleon with many valuable artifacts plundered by the Spanish. But shortly after leaving harbor, a terrible squall blew up and damaged the ship. The ship was intercepted by a bloodthirsty pirate, Captain Ketch. Ketch made short work of overpowering the crew, stealing the treasure, and sinking the Spanish ship.
Where's the Eagle stone now?
Nobody knows for sure. Ketch retired from piracy and bought an island in the Caribbean.
What do I do when I find the stones?
Bring them here to me and I shall prepare you. The stones must be taken to the heart of the pyramid. Only there can they be used to seal the gate by which Tezcatlipoca will return to this
We're going to
world.
bloody England, mate. Is that a little UK female guard? The changing of the guards.
Now do I get the route?
Here, take it. Make haste.
My
if you wish
cousin
to
was
save
one
the
of them
girl's
for a
life.
bit. The one of the
A
guys that
hummingbird
stands
sings
outside.
to me of death to come.
You know.
Now you're talking in riddles
What are they
again.
called?
Listen, is it okay if I crash here?
Yeah, I'm able to see
I've
it.
got no chance of finding my way through the jungle in the dark.
You're welcome, but you probably won't get much sleep. Tonight's the
I don't know
night
what
of
it's
the monkey
called.
dance.
No, I don't think they get tons of money. He's not rich, I'll tell you that. But yeah, he did lots of stuff for the army, and I don't know.
I left
There's
the
a
village at
specific
dawn
name for them,
and
though.
stumbled back through the jungle in a post-party daze. It was just like sneaking back to my parents' house when I was younger. Except Oakland didn't have monkeys or parrots.
Yeah, he did lots of different things, but he's out now. Well, it's part of the thing. It's part of the gig. They're not allowed to look. They're not allowed to react, talk, or anything. It's all for show. It's like, you know, it's just like a tourist thing now. I'm sure, you know, if anyone was to do anything, they'd react, but I imagine there'll be 50 sort of trained MI6 secret agents, MI5 secret agents all around these places, rather than I'd be more scared of those guys. But yeah, I suppose anyone hanging around with guns and stuff is always puts you on edge a little bit.
The shaman thinks you should go visit your kids.
So, he told you?
Look, Hubert, having an extended family is nothing to be ashamed of. If I was you, I'd be ashamed of not being there for them.
It was that damned monkey dance that led me
I
astray.
wonder where we're going to go in the UK.
A sight like that must be difficult to forget.
No.
I've got the route, Hubert.
So what are you waiting for? Give it to the gal.
Right.
There's videos on, well, there was videos on YouTube. I'm sure there's more where people do make them laugh. But I think they'd probably get told off
I
afterwards.
thought it best not to defile the altar while Hubert was looking after Nico.
And they'll probably like not get put on duty.
Nico, I've brought you this root.
Oh.
No way was she going to be able to chew the root. I needed to give her the antidote in a more digestible form.
We got to squeeze the root. But yeah, I couldn't imagine anything worse than standing in public for hours on end, not being able to react, whilst a bunch of people, tourists, try and make you react. Like, that is a terrible job. Oh my god. I've just come over like I'm yawning all the time. It's because I've got the heating on because I'm drying clothes. And I've just eaten. So I've come over all tired. Come on. Wake up.
As the liquid was squeezed from the root, it collected in the cone.
Perfect. We've made a little antidote. We're going to save Nico's life.
Look, Hubert, the antidote.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh.
Give it to the girl, quickly.
Give it to the girl, quickly. Yeah, I wonder where in the UK we're going to end up.
Here, drink this.
Twitch drops.
Oh, George, it's horrible.
Just swallow it down.
What
Okay, try
What
and
are the
rest
new
now,
Twitch
darling.
drops?
You'll need all your strength when we go after the other two stones.
Other stones?
What other stones? What have you gotten me into now, George Stobart?
Well, the patient is sounding more like her old self already.
Nico recovered quickly from her fever. To save time, we decided
Oh,
to
really?
split
That's
up
pretty good.
and look for each stone independently. I traced the pirate Ketch to a remote island in the Caribbean. With the fortune he'd amassed from piracy, he'd retired to a place that was later called Ketch's Landing.
With somewhere new. If someone's subgift. Oh, thanks. I'll look at this. So it's all, yeah, good. It should, I was going to say it should be automatically enabled, whatever it is. Oh yeah, the blurb extension. Always wonder if I should have the extension on or off. I think I've got the panel and the extension on. It drops. 4, 5. How many tags can I have? 5. 10 tags. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna go get a coffee real quick. Get some energy.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
Is he not going to say anything?
Hey, get out of there.
You know, wherever I go, I hear those words. Paris, Syria, Ireland, or Spain. Makes no difference.
What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to show some
What do you
interest
think
in your
you're
project.
doing?
Hi, is this Ketch's Landing?
Yeah, that's right.
My name's George Stobart. You're a surveyor, right, Mr.
Bronson. And of course I'm a surveyor. Why the hell else would I have a theodolite?
I don't know. Hobby, maybe?
Yeah, right. What brings you here, anyway?
I'm searching for an ancient Mayan artifact.
What is it? Some kind of jewel?
No, it's obsidian. Black stone with supposedly mystic powers.
You're nuts.
This is similar to the stone I'm looking for.
What makes you think you'll find it here?
Because when the stones were stolen in the 17th century...
Hold it! The stones have been lost for 300 years?
Approximately.
And you're hoping to find them again? You're nuts. And why here?
A wise old Indian shaman told me he saw the stones in a vision.
Ha ha. That's rich. Listen, I got work to do, okay?
Catch you later, Bronson.
You want to buy some fish?
Nah, I don't like fish. What's your name?
Rio. It means river. What about you?
George. It means... well, it's just a name. Is it true that Captain Ketch lived around here?
That's right. That's his house up on the hill. It's a
I
museum
was
now.
muted. Just realised. That's good, isn't it?
That's exactly what I need. Thanks, kid.
You won't get inside, you know. The old ladies close it down.
What do you know about Captain Ketch?
Just what everybody knows around here. He was a pirate and get himself hung.
No school today?
No, sir.
What about your education?
I can fish, sail, and swim. I've been looking after myself since I was 6, and I'm bilingual.
Aren't you a little overqualified for a beach bum?
Well, you know, there's a lot of competition.
Who are these old ladies you mentioned?
Miss Frost and Miss Mina Ketch.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. They're going to regret it, you know. The man's a crook.
The man's a crook.
Will you help me get those plans?
I don't want to go nowhere near that man. He promised to draw me when he found the fish I left in his sleeping bag.
Do you know anything about pirate treasure?
Man, that's all stories. There's no such thing as a real pirate treasure.
There was nothing else.
Nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
I didn't want a fishing net.
So there's something blinking on the first pole.
What do you think of Rio?
Fish boy? If he comes near me again, I'll throttle the little squirt.
Calm down. What's he ever done to you?
Socked me in the back of my skull with some kind of fish, that's what.
Tell me about the two old ladies.
Who? The Ketch sisters. One of them's crazy as a coot, and the other will turn you to stone if you're not careful.
What are you doing with the theodolite?
Surveying the old house. I got great plans for this place.
Oh, yeah?
You bet. Take a look around. What do you see?
Paradise.
I see opportunity. This place is ripe for development.
I like it just the way it is.
And that's where we differ. You see, Mr. Stobart, I'm what you might call a man of vision. I see a great future for Ketch's Landing, and it all starts here, with that house.
He's not a man of vision, he's a man of profit.
Can I take a look at your plans?
No way! What interest would they be to you, anyhow?
I've always had a secret desire to be a surveyor.
You have?
Sure. I mean, you surveyors are just like the great explorers, aren't you? Henry the Navigator,
Flattery.
Vasco da Gama, Chris Columbus. Maybe you don't sail uncharted seas or discover new continents, but you're okay in my book.
Horse shit. You just stay away from those plans, you hear?
How do you survey a house like that?
I've put a target reflector on the end of one of the flagpoles up there on the house. I sight on it from various locations through the theodolite, record the angles along the baseline, and triangulate them to give me the exact position of the target. Understand?
Why the end of the flagpole? Wouldn't it have been better on a corner of a wall or something?
Are you a surveyor?
No, my degree's in law.
Then shut up.
Catch you later, Bronson.
Catch you later, Bronson. Let's go speak to these old women then. My forte. Oh, we've got a cat and a ball. Hey, kitty.
Hi, Puss. Want to play? Hey, cat. Watch where you're putting those claws.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Good afternoon, Mr. Stobart. Would you care for tea?
No, thank you, ma'am. I don't like tea.
What? What? You don't like tea? You just haven't had good tea. There's so many different types of tea. How can you not like tea? It's like saying I don't like potatoes. It's like you just haven't had the potatoes you like.
Is that your cat?
Yes, it is.
That's Ruddles.
Do you like cats, Mr. Stobart?
Oh, yes.
You bet. Especially spit roast.
That is disgusting.
Can you tell me anything about Captain Ketch?
More than you can tell me about your great-great-great-great-grandfather, no doubt.
You're his descendants?
Certainly. Captain Ketch was born in Dorset, England, in the reign of King Henry VIII. His family were undistinguished farmers, but young Frederick Ketch decided to go to sea.
We have plenty of seamen in our family, Mr. Stobart.
Are you interested in history, Mr. Stobart?
Oh, yes. Very interested in history.
Yes, I am. You were telling me about Captain Ketch. Do go on.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
He sailed
yes.
under Hawkins.
Jim Hawkins?
John Hawkins, one of the great traders of the Elizabethan age. In 1568, Frederick Ketch was a young man serving aboard the Jesus, Hawkins' flagship. They sailed from England to Africa and across the wide Atlantic to these islands. Ketch was never to see the shores of England again.
How come Ketch never made it home?
Because the Spaniards sank the Jesus in an act of treachery.
You said Hawkins' fleet traded between Africa and the Indies. What was it they were trading?
Black men with no shirts.
Slavery.
You have to understand, Mr. Stobart, that this was the 16th century.
That doesn't alter the fact that Hawkins and Ketch were slavers and pirates.
Would it surprise you to learn that Hawkins was also a devoutly religious man?
No,
He
not at all.
transported slaves in a ship named after Jesus Christ.
Christians
In my
enslaved
book, that
Muslims,
makes him a
Muslims
hypocrite.
enslaved Christians. They both enslaved pagans. Warlords sold their own people to
What
as
happened to
slaves.
Ketch? Was he killed?
Oh no.
It
He
was
got away and returned to this island.
commonplace,
This very
unfortunately.
house.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum.
Is it true Frederick Ketch was a pirate?
Frederick Ketch was emphatically not a pirate.
They hanged him, you know. Down there on the beach in front of his family. Didn't bother with a trial. Just whipped him out from his breakfast table and hoisted him up in chains.
Well, if he wasn't a pirate, what did they hang him for?
Envy. pure green-eyed envy. He had been a successful privateer, you see, and had accumulated great wealth.
As rich as a mink in a paddock.
Shut up, Mina.
Yes, Frost.
The small-minded governor and his lackeys wanted his money, trumped up some ridiculous charge about breaking the conditions of his letter of marque, and hanged him like a common thief. The blackguards!
That's wrong. It's not blackguards. Blackguard is a separate word. It's a different word.
Letter of marque?
The document that permitted him to engage and destroy the enemies of the crown. The difference between a lawful privateer and a pirate.
Yoo-hoo! Sorry, Frost.
Well, why didn't Ketch just say, take a hike, guys, I've got a pirating license?
Frederick Ketch was not a pirate!
But he did show them his letter of marque.
But they destroyed it and hanged him anyway.
I've been talking to Rio, the little fisher boy.
I'll thank you not to mention that little wretch in my presence.
Dirty little whelk. Nasty fishy boy.
That will do, Mina.
I gather you don't have much time for the little boy.
That child is a delinquent, Mr. Stobart.
Yeah, well, he's only, what, 11, maybe?
A knave with one hand on the tots.
What is it about Rio that you don't like, Miss Frost?
Well, once upon a time, he and Emily...
Be quiet this instant, Mina.
What can you tell me about Emily?
Emily? What business can she be of yours?
Her parents were killed in a typhoon.
We, as her only living relatives, took it upon ourselves to raise the child.
That's good to know Charity isn't dead.
Oh, but she is. Washed overboard in the typhoon.
Mr. Stobart wasn't talking about Emily's mother. He was being sarcastic.
What else can you tell me about Emily?
How dare you pry into our family in this way? I refuse to answer any more of your impertinent questions.
Why are we inquiring so much about a little girl? It's a bit dodgy, George.
The window was locked. The ladder extended easily. It was locked.
The house is closed.
How come?
It is undergoing refurbishment.
Oh, of course. This must be the place Bronson's surveying.
The intention is to prepare the museum for the new century.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum. It would look nice in neon.
A museum for a pirate? There was a stony silence.
As I have already told you, sir, he was not a pirate. It's precisely this sort of vile misrepresentation that Mr. Bronson is seeking to rebalance.
Oh? How?
Mr. Bronson has kindly agreed to undertake the museum's refurbishment at a very reasonable price. He understands the importance of a sense of history.
Funny. That's not the impression I got of Bronson at all.
He also understands spherical geometry.
Mina?
Well, he does.
Listen, ma'am. I came a long way to visit this place.
If we make an exception in your case, everyone will want to get in.
Pardon me, but I didn't exactly have to fight my way through the crowds.
You're the second visitor we've had today.
No, I'm sorry, but it's impossible.
Who was the first? Can we go up the ladder? Get down.
You there? What are you doing?
Pardon me, ladies. I was just going to climb your ladder. I'm helping Bronson.
Oh, you're not like him, are you? He's very polite, isn't he, Frost? And he has dimples when he smiles.
But
I
there's a
couldn't
tree.
think of any reason to climb the tree.
Okay, can we do anything with the cat's ball?
I wasn't going to risk...
What could we do? See if we've triggered any more conversation. Cat.
You're really fond of that cat, aren't you?
He is our companion and our solace.
I thought about catnapping the little monster until they let me in, but it wasn't my style. Maybe there was some other way I could use their affection for the cat to get me into the house. Okay, it was time for diversionary tactics. I thought I saw a little girl down on the beach.
You must be mistaken.
He must be mistaken. Mustn't he, Frost?
I'm sure I'm not. A little girl and that young fisher boy.
What? It's not possible. What were they doing?
Oh, the kinds of things that all little boys and girls get up to at their age.
When I was a little girl, we used to play cows and milkmaids.
Woe betide you if you're lying to us, Mr. Stobart. Heaven help you.
And they're off. Can we get in?
With a creak of ancient corsetry, the sisters sailed majestically over the distant horizon.
It's going to be locked, though.
It was locked.
Can we get up the ladder? I feel like we've got to knock off this reflector. Then he comes up to fix it. We look at his plans.
I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
What is that? Bloody moth just flown in. Huge. I'm being literally attacked. I need to get... Literally being attacked every goddamn day. I don't even live in the countryside. Where did it go? Where did it go? I swear the screen is flat. You seeing that? What's up with that screen? Did you see that? Flashing. Got it. Oh, so many things going wrong today. I'm not going wrong, but right. Moth, dragonfly thing has been killed. How's that? Right. Crisis averted. I did feel a bit bad, but the thing was flapping away. It was kind of stuck. It wasn't really flying properly, so I think it must have been dead. Injured. It is dead now. But, you know, the spider that attacked me a couple of days ago, and now this big dragon, I feel like I'm being attacked. I don't feel relaxed. And then for some reason, the stream blinked a couple of times, and I've had a couple of drop frames. And it's just not my day today, Coyote. I just need, I don't know. It's just one of those days. So I'm going to make a boomerang. Okay, no. I need to do something. We need to knock this reflector off the flagpole. Anyway, I hope you're having a better day than I am. Nearly the weekend. Excuse me, I didn't mute the mic in time. Right, let's try and get this reflector off. Can we throw a rock at it?
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Really? George, you can throw something at this tiny reflector and knock it off. Throw the dart at it.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
So what that's telling me is that we can't throw anything to get it off. We need to... I don't know. I feel like we need to do something with this tree.
I couldn't think of any reason to climb the tree.
We've got sexy lingerie in our bags. I was thinking we tie it around and make a boomerang. Not like a slingshot, not a boomerang, slingshot.
I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare.
Let's hang the underwear
Maybe
from the
in
flag.
my high school days, but not now.
Okay. Let's go speak to the boy.
I think Bronson is trying to cheat those sweet, vulnerable old ladies.
That's a little unfair, isn't it?
Okay, he's trying to cheat those seriously demented, poisonous old ladies.
You have to admire his acumen.
Tell me about your friend Emily.
Why are you so interested in Emily Ketch?
Emily Ketch? A descendant of Captain Ketch, the pirate?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't bother you?
Why should it? We don't responsible for our ancestors.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. Oh, I know all about Mr. Bronson's plans.
Well, can you give me the plans? Yeah, I want to make a slingshot out of a thong. I need to make a slingshot out of something to knock that reflector off. And a thong is all I've got, so a thong is what I'll use.
Can you let me have a fish, kid?
I thought you said you don't like fish.
It's not for me. It's a present.
For the old ladies? Well, it makes a change from flowers and candy.
No, it's for their cat.
Okay. What do I get out of it?
I can pay you. I've got Quaramontian dollars, French francs, and traveler's checks.
You must be joking. The nearest bank is 3 islands away.
Don't show sexy underwear to an 11-year-old boy, George. Like, that is just wrong. Or lipstick. What are you up to?
Is this worm worth a fish?
Could be good bait. How did it die?
I think it drowned in tequila.
Just like my Uncle Gabriel. Yeah, I'll have that. Okay, I'll get you a fish. It might take a while, though.
How long's a while? I need that fish, boy.
I didn't want a fishing net.
Okay then, Bronson. What's your deal?
Did you see the sisters go by?
Yeah, they wanted to string that Fisher brat up. Of course, I told them where to find him.
A fink as well as a creep. Nice.
But he'd managed to vanish somehow.
Catch you later, Bronson.
I feel like we need this ball. Maybe we give a fish to the cat and we get the ball. The window open?
The window was locked.
Can we pick the window?
No, I couldn't just go around throwing things at other people's windows. I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
Well, what else are we meant to do then, George?
I couldn't think of any reason to climb the tree.
I'm at a loss for what to do. Okay. Let's try giving things to the cat. Do you want some paper? You want some lipstick, cat?
Hey, cat, want to play with this little doll?
Okay. That was weird.
It wasn't exactly enthralled at coming face to face with the great god Tezcatlipoca. I doubted the cat would have salient... I was right.
Is it just me, or did the stream just flash then a couple of times? What's that about? I'm just restarting the feed. Telling you, this day's cursed for some reason. It's not Friday the 13th, is it? No, it's Friday tomorrow. Can we take down the ladder and use it elsewhere? Can we throw the coal at the window? What else could we hang on the flagpole? The thong? Let's see if he's caught this fish yet. Yeah, it did flash, didn't it? And I've seen it a couple of times. I don't know if it's just this game or something's going wrong. Yeah, we'll keep an eye, see if it flashes again. I don't know, cursed day. And there's got to be something. It's got to be something I need to do with the fishing net. Hey, Bronson. Oh, well, that's boring. Why am I stuck, huh? KFC. Ah, enjoy. Zinger Tower Burger. I like the flaming wrap as well. That's good. I mean, it's all good, really, isn't it? Sometimes I just get a bucket all to myself. Yeah, enjoy. Jealous. Oh. Here we go. Oh dear. You got a fish. And it's dead. I can't believe he just puts a raw, just killed fish in his pocket. What a psycho. I'm going to change that message. I've tried to update a few things here and there. A few new messages and commands. There we go. Right. Let's keep an eye on the stream. Make sure there's no flashes. Oh, I didn't want to do that, Danny. Come on. Get up there. Right, we give the fish to the cat. Surely. Surely we grab... Oh, you little shit. I want the ball. I was actually thinking of playing with the feathers, but whatever. Hmm. Okay, finally. God's sake, George, you're shit. Let's... We need another fish. Oh, he's got a fish. I reckon me missing with the coal triggered him getting the fish. This kid is such a good fisherman. And all we've given him is one worm, and we get 2 fish. We don't give it to the cat again, do we? Throw it over there. No. Can't you put it somewhere else? God's sake, George, you're so annoying. Just put the fish over here. It moves. Let's try some stuff on the fishing net. Like, can we not just somehow cut a little bit of it out? Or can we break the theodolite? What else could we... How else can we distract the cat? Mix the fish with the poison dart, poison the cat. But like just enough so it falls asleep. Can we launch the fish? Oh, can we put the fish on the flagpole? We need to put the fish somewhere else though, George. We can't just keep giving it to the cat, right? George, just throw it either side so he fucks off. How many fish has he got for us? Put the fish in the net for some weird reason. Can we look at these plans when he's on the theodolite? You're too slow, George. There must be something with this ladder, otherwise it wouldn't be. What's this window? Oh. I'm not convinced either, George. Hmm. Fish and ladder. Fish and flagpole. Fish and how about Tezcatlipoca in the inner tube? Lipstick in the inner tube. Window, window. It's crazy if I try it again, right? We've done it 3 times. We used the inner tube and the fish. The inner tube on the cat. So we can use the inner tube to tie onto the branch. I feel like we've got to dangle. Go up the ladder. Tried everything up here. Oh, here we go. Now. Oh. We did it. We're going to get this fucking ball. This cat has eaten so many fish. No, tie the thing to it. And hopefully the ball will work. The Cole went fucking miles. He's rubbish. Let's hope he doesn't lose the ball. Up he comes. And surely down I go. Game audio isn't coming through. Oh, I didn't see it. Thanks, mate.
You've been screwing
Basically, I don't know if
around
you
with my
saw,
theodolite target.
but there was
Where
a
is
couple
it?
of
I had to climb out of the window to put that one on. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go through all
black screen flashes.
Not this time. The house is locked up and the sisters aren't here.
Hell's teeth. I'll
So
have
I
to put the
restarted a
spare
couple of
target on
things.
the other flagpole. A whole morning's work wasted. I'm gonna fix all this and then I'm gonna fix you. You
Basically,
hear?
I think it's... I restarted
I'll be waiting.
and updated my machines. But Coyote popped by and said that he saw it, and I've been seeing it, and it's only for like a second. So, but I don't know. I haven't seen it since I restarted the HDMI switch, basically. That HDMI 4K splitter thing. The old off and on. It's all you need in IT. Right, we can finally look at these plans. I think we're finally progressing. And I don't think you were here as well, Lee. I was attacked by a big dragonfly moth
I just
thing.
had to sneak a look at those plans.
I'm literally on edge. I've got everything coming at me. It's like the jungle.
Hey! Get away from there right now! And stay out!
He can still see us from up here. I don't know, I'm just attracting all these bugs. I'm going to take away this ladder from this twat. And I'm going to take this as well.
What you doing, Bronson? Just hanging around?
I'm gonna kill you for this, Stobart! Get me down from here!
What, so you can kill me? Gee, you talked me out of it, Bronson.
I felt a little guilty about leaving
Don't
Bronson
feel
up
guilty.
there, but not much, obviously.
No.
The marker was a bright, shiny thing, and I have a weakness for bright, shiny things. It wasn't going to be much use without the theodolite, though.
Yeah, I feel like I'm living on this island. It's like a jungle. Look at him up here. Right, time to take the plans.
With Bronson out of the way, I could finally get a clear look at the plans. Engineers' drawings didn't mean much to me, but one thing was clear. These plans were for a 5-story, 200-roomed, luxury, pirate-themed hotel. Another stain on the bedspread of paradise.
Right, now we need to go show these plans to the old women. And they're going to love us and open up the house for us. Then we can search the house.
You there! Why is Mr. Bronson hanging from that flagpole?
He climbed up there of his own accord.
Then help him, you stupid man! Quickly, before he falls!
Do we have to help him?
Hey, get me down!
What's the magic word?
Please!
Oh, bad luck. I was thinking of Alakazam.
I've got your plans, Bronson. I know about the hotel.
So what? This is between me and the dames.
Those sweet old ladies trusted you. This isn't what they wanted.
Oh, people like them don't know what they want. Instead of wasting their money on this mausoleum, I can turn it to profit.
But you should have discussed it with them first. If I was to let you down, will you promise to come clean about your plan?
Sure I will.
And you'll come to a tasteful compromise with Miss Frost and Miss Mina?
Taste? What's taste got to do with architecture?
Oh, dear. You'll have to stay where you are until you see sense.
You rat.
Catch you later, Bronson.
Quite funny. Okay, ladies, time to get the truth.
Hi. Could I ask...
Never mind that. Help poor Mr. Bronson.
You know, hanging from flagpoles suits you.
Get me down.
Not until the old ladies have heard exactly what you had planned.
I had no more to talk to him about.
But how do we help him down? They won't let me talk to him. He won't let me talk to him. I'll just leave.
Hi. Could I ask...
Never mind.
I'd had enough of taunting Bronson.
Oh, it kind of it came to about another foot off the camera, and then it went down, and then I couldn't relax, and it was like a beetle, but it could fly. Well, beetles can fly, but it's kind of like a dragonfly. I don't know. I don't even live in the countryside. I don't know what's going on.
The window was locked. It was locked.
Young man!
Okay, I know.
These ladies really want me to help Bronson, and I don't know how.
I'd had enough. The novelty value of having an...
Oh, okay, we can pick up the theodolite. Where did he stuff that?
I didn't want... Look here. Bronson's plans.
Was I right? Is that creep up to no good?
Darn right he is.
Yep. Profiteering off the kindness of sweet old ladies. They weren't really. They're not really kind though. Something's just gone on my wish list. Where's Steam? Something's gone on offer. Farthest Frontier. Ooh, I'm tempted already. It's like a sim builder. It's like Anno, but more towns and cities. Oh, it got released 2 years ago. £5 off. That's true. It would probably still be on offer.
I'd had enough of taunting Bronson.
Hi. Could I ask...
Never mind.
Here. Bronson's plans.
This means nothing to me.
She's not wearing her reading glasses.
Ah, wait. Yes, I see now. I see it all too clearly. That man is planning to build a huge...
Next month. When is it then?
Bronson is a confidence trickster. Mina, we have been duped. I'm glad
Black
you didn't sign this
Friday.
contract.
Oh, I hate tricksters.
End
Especially
of November.
confident ones.
Come, Mina.
Hmm.
Mr. Bronson, you may consider yourself persona non grata.
Yes. Cave Canum.
Kindly disentangle yourself from our flagpole and eject yourself from our property this very minute.
Disentangle. Eject.
Hey, cut that out, you crazy old bat!
How dare you! Mina isn't crazy, she's just engagingly eccentric.
Yeah, as a bedbug. Ouch!
Lovely as this little vista is, I'd be really grateful if you could let me into the museum now.
Certainly, young man. We are most grateful to you for exposing this scoundrel, Mina, the lock.
Finally. Finally, we're in the house.
Thanks, ladies.
Stobart, be a pal. Get these harpies off me. Ooh!
Meanwhile, in London...
While George was basking in the sun-drenched Caribbean, I went to London. It was a long shot, but I thought I'd start my search for the Jaguar stone at the British Museum.
This guy's face is just a few pixels.
Bonjour. I wonder if you could help me. What's so funny? Oh, never mind. It was a stone identical in size and style to the Coyote stone. However, this stone bore the image of a jaguar.
I think that's the stone then.
It was an obsidian stone. I didn't want the mask, although...
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
Excuse me, miss. Bloody hell, miss. Have a cup of tea.
I doubted I could sneak this enormous stone out under my jacket. It was a small, flat square of polished obsidian. Nothing like the one I was looking for. According to the caption, this was the scrying mirror given to Dr. John Dee by Sir Francis Drake. There was nothing I wanted to do with it. The carving looked Buddhist in subject. The cabinet was locked.
Can I help you, miss?
Can I help you, miss?
What can you tell me about the scrying mirror?
Ah, that belonged to the alchemist and part-time Elizabethan spy, Dr. John Dee. It was brought back from the New World by Sir Francis Drake and presented to him. It's Mayan, you know.
What is a scrying mirror?
It's rather like a crystal ball, and you can't see anything in it. Apparently, he had a partner who used it to talk with angels. If you ask me, you were barking mad.
He's bloody barking mad, mate.
Have you ever heard of an English sea captain called El Draco?
El Draco? Not a very English name.
I think that's what the Spanish would have called him. It was about the time of the conquistadors.
16th century. Oh, I know. That's what the Spanish called Sir Francis Drake.
Francis Drake? Have you got anything here that belonged to him?
Indeed, miss. We have a couple of artifacts he brought back from one of his journeys.
What can you tell me about that stone with a jaguar on it?
The so-called Jaguar stone was brought back from the Americas by Sir Francis Drake and presented, with, as you already know, the more famous scrying mirror, to John Dee. The old loony didn't like the stone, though. Reckoned it was tainted by the devil. Come along, miss. I'll show you the mirror.
I've already... Oh, never mind.
There. John Dee's famous scrying mirror, given to him by Francis Drake.
Do you know if this mirror has any relevance to Tezcatlipoca?
Who? I can't even say it. Ah, there's someone here who'll be able to help you better than me.
Go on then, give me an expert. Professor Oubier.
This young lady has some questions to ask, Professor. I think she's from France.
Professor Oubier.
Eh? What? You two know each other, do you? Excuse me, the telephone.
We meet again.
Mademoiselle, France, eh?
Yes, I believe that's where you live, Professor.
I have a house there, on the outskirts of Paris, but I haven't been back for many months.
I thought you were going to stay in Quaramonte to witness the eclipse.
Alas, business comes first. An important consignment of artifacts on loan to the British Museum. But I intend to return to Quaramonte in plenty of time.
He's lying. He's got all sorts of answers and tricks and lies, this one.
Professor Oubier, your taxi's here.
If you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to at the docks.
The stone's missing.
Can you answer me some questions about the Jaguar stone?
Certainly, miss. If you just step this way. It's gone. Some sods half-inched it.
Half-inched?
Half-inched.
Stolen it, miss.
Stolen.
Never mind.
Half-inched
Silent
means
alarm will have been
pinched.
tripped. I'm afraid nobody can leave
Pinched
until our
means
crack
stolen.
security team gets here.
How long will that take?
Could be a while. I think it's their tea break.
The thief could be miles away by then.
Don't you worry about that, miss. Just don't try to leave.
It was too much of a coincidence that Oubier showed up and the stone promptly disappeared. I didn't have time for their crack security team to finish their tea. I had to get after him. I didn't steal the stone. I was nowhere near it.
So who do you suppose did steal it?
Professor Oubier.
It must have been Oubier.
Huh! Begging your pardon, but he's a man of letters. A professor.
So was Moriarty. Man of letters or not, he's your culprit. Don't you think it's suspicious that Oubier has urgent business at the docks?
Not in the slightest, young lady. He's gone to oversee the unloading of cargo. An exhibition of Mayan sculpture on loan from Mexico City.
What's the name of the ship?
The Xibalba Princess, moored down by Tower Bridge. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay.
I didn't need to make a call.
How do we distract him? How do we get him out of our way? Speak to the girls again? Come on, go flirt with him.
I doubted the girls would be any help to me. The cabinet was locked. I wanted nothing to do with that statue. It made me nervous somehow. There was nothing I wanted.
Now, I wonder if actually if I can get that, because this has got a keyhole. Wonder if I can take the key. And I can steal the scrying orb. I don't know why, but all I can see is that this has got a keyhole and this one doesn't.
The cabinet was locked. The key didn't fit this lock. There was nothing very useful in my bag, just a single hair clip.
Perfect. That's all you need. Time to pick the lock.
That's the kind of thing Georges would do, not me. The cabinet was locked.
Can we pick that lock?
That's the kind of
Can we use the key on this lock?
The key unlocked the case.
Oh, okay.
I locked the case again and took the key. The key unlocked the case.
Why have we just stolen a sword?
I locked the case again and took the key.
Oh, we can use this maybe to...
The cabinet was locked.
So we can use that to get into the... Oops. Ancient dagger.
I didn't think the museum attendant would be interested in a hair grip. Not even a cute one like this. Look at this. The thief left this key in the cabinet.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That makes the theft an inside job, right?
Oh dear.
It's his key.
In other words, the thief was Professor Oublié.
Well, let's leave that for the police to decide, shall we? I better phone them right away.
Okay. We can get in this secret... We can go behind the curtain now.
Hello?
I knew I had nothing to worry about if the police were called.
Yes, I'll hold.
But I had to catch up with Oublié, and fast. The doors were... I levered the handle open with the thin dagger.
And we're out. That one was way easier. This island has just been stumping me. We're finally in the house.
The room had been decorated to resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
Okay, let's look at the ship.
The ship looked too fragile to touch. March 20th, 1676. Engaged frigate off Fan Salvador? It was garbage. Huh. I guess being a pirate didn't require too many academic qualifications. The passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships. It seemed the new governor had not shared his predecessor's views on Ketch's activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
We've got a quill.
That might come in useful.
And... a desk.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there.
The inkwell. Can we dip the quill in the inkwell? Dip the dart in the inkwell. Do anything. Lipstick. Okay, fine.
Okay, I've had my hands on an historical document. Now what?
I mean, put it here.
The chart fitted exactly into the recess on the top of the desk.
Okay.
Surprise!
Oh, a child.
What the? Who are you?
I'm Emily.
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
Grown-ups? Pfft, I'm never gonna grow up, I'm not. You shouldn't be here. What's your name?
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws?
Jeez.
Make your mind up.
George.
What can you tell me about Captain Ketch?
That's him on the wall, in the picture.
Yeah? Boy, that's interesting.
He was a sailor captain. This is his house.
Why don't you go play with Rio?
I'm not allowed.
How come?
'Cause Aunt Frost says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosybeak.
Too bad. Why don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
Aunt Frost is a bit of a bitch.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Rio is clever. He can spit ever so far.
Look, an ancient Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
Would you like to play darts?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
We don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
Yow! I should have known better than to put my hand in there. Grandma Stobart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
That's a story. Cutlass, a bell. The portrait, the ship's wheel.
Hard a port, bosun! Aye, aye, Captain Stobart! She cannot take it, Captain! My lad's dead. Abandon ship!
Great stuff.
Captain Frederick Ketch, 1570. Around his neck was a cross. Maybe he was a part-time pirate. The portrait might have made a nice souvenir, but it was too large to carry.
Two bells and all's well.
Pirates were cool.
Pirates were cool.
It would have been easy to reach the cutlass and slip it in my pocket. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life.
Let's look at this then. Come on.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there. Sailed to that place where I made secure. I returned, for is it not writ that the ship looked too fragile to touch.
Oh, we've got a lantern.
Holding that lantern, I felt kinda biblical. Like Jesus or Florence Nightingale.
Don't think they had lanterns in Jesus' time. Not a gas lantern like that.
The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell, it could only be deliberate.
What do we need?
What you doing, Jaws?
I've put the lantern in the inkwell. See? It fits.
Why?
Because it was cut to fit.
Why?
Because sneaky old Captain Ketch made it that way.
Why?
What is with all the questions?
'Cause I'm interested.
Why?
'Cause I have the insatiable curiosity of the young.
Why?
All right. Truce.
Well played, George. She's got the cross. Give it to me.
Why don't you run along and play?
Aunt Mina told me, stay out of mischief.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Oh, nuts. You don't know that.
I do so. I can see the whole world from the window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm busy.
That cross you're wearing, Emily,
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
it's just like the one Captain Ketch wore.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow it?
Uh-uh.
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
Well, I don't happen to have a puppy in my pocket right now. Can you think of anything else you'd trade?
Don't know.
There were several things I wanted.
What can we trade then?
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
Yeah. It'd be good if I could trade the cat. I've got the statue. And I've got some lipstick. Young girl might want lipstick.
She wouldn't have been interested. She wouldn't have been interested.
Not interested in lipstick. I'm not even going to click on the thong, okay, because that's just wrong.
She wouldn't have been interested.
She doesn't want anything I've got.
She wouldn't have been interested. She wouldn't have been interested.
Oh, okay, George. Is there anything else in the chest? Because we didn't search it after she jumped out. I'm going to go see if there's any new dialogue options for the... Okay, the sisters are gone. The cat's still chowing on the fish that I got it. Come on, Rio. He must have something.
What do you give to a small, irritating girl who asks about everything?
Try a conch. Delicate colors, interesting shape, and when you put it to your ear, you can hear the sea.
Yeah, why's that?
Usually because you're standing next to it.
Cool. Have you got one?
Yeah, but I promised it to my sister. She well vexed with me.
Why is your sister mad with you?
Well, last night when I got home with our supper, she went wild. Rio, she said, how come all you ever catch is puffer fish? A sicker puffer fish. What I want is tiger fish. So don't bother come back home till you catch one, boy. I don't see how I'm gonna catch no tiger fish. All I have is a fishing pole and a worm.
What do you need to catch a tiger fish?
One of them real fancy flies like the rich fishermen use.
Well, like this feather.
Any use for a quill?
What's a quill?
It's what people used to write with in Captain Ketch's days.
No, man. I'd sooner be fishing.
Yeah, but we can make it into...
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
We can make it into a fly, or maybe the dart.
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
So he needs a fancy...
I wasn't convinced that was the right thing to do. Not such a good idea.
We combine the thong
I wasn't
with
convinced
anything.
that was the right thing to do.
It's almost as if talking to him, it says, I need a fancy bait. You know, a worm's not going to cut it.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy. I wasn't going anywhere in that boat. I didn't want a fishing net.
We haven't done anything with the fishing net. It must be something. Can we cut it with the dart? Somehow tangle it up with a feather. Good.
The novelty value of having an inner tube in my pocket had worn off. I left.
Right, Emily, do you want a conch?
There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid, but I held my tongue. That isn't it. That wouldn't... I'd better think this... That was... Sailed to that place I returned, for is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
We've got this barrel and something's living in it. Trying random things on the barrel. Because then I can start ignoring it.
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
The bell? Or the sword?
2 bells and all's...
Pirates were cool.
Pirates were cool. I want the sword and we go cut up the fishing net.
It would have been easy to reach the cut. It would also have... It was a shiny and very sharp-looking pirate's cutlass. It was a ship's bell. It was the portrait of Captain Ketch. The portrait might have made a nice souvenir.
Oh, come on, it's just a kid. Let's just, I don't know, push her over or something.
It was firmly attached to the desk.
What you doing now, Jaws?
Knock it off, will ya? There's something you ought to know. I don't buy cute or lost puppy. I've put the feather back. Are you happy now?
Don't you want to steal it anymore?
For the last time, I didn't steal it.
That's your word against mine, and I'm the one with the dimples.
I'm going to steal it back now because you're a little shit.
There were several things.
Can we put something else in its place? Can we... How do we make a fancy fly?
It was the poisoned dart. It was the quill I'd found in the Ketch Museum. I'd better think this through. That wouldn't work. I wasn't going to risk further laceration by the cat's claws.
Okay, the only thing I haven't tried on the cat is the quill. Oh.
The cat made short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces.
Okay, maybe with it all shredded, we can give it to Rio. And then he can make a fly fisherman's bait. Catch himself a tiger fish. I get the conch. Give the conch to Emily.
Hey, this is just what you need to make a fly.
Thanks. Let's hope them tiger fish hungry. A deal's a deal. Here's a conch.
Perfect. Right, Emily. You're going to take your fancy shell. You're going to give me that amulet. It's fair trade. Then we put it in the slot. And Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt.
Here, I've got a conch. Would you like it?
Dunno. Aunt Frost told me never to take presents from strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you called Jaws, Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called... Look, conch, pretty. Swap for the cross, yes or no?
Yes.
This thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do swapsies.
Got jewels in it and everything. We've totally just screwed over the child. But I don't care.
Ketch's cross slipped snugly into the penholder.
What you doing now?
Grown-up stuff.
I doubt that.
I've put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly. Only women have intuition.
The lantern cast a strong light over the desktop. The light cast a shadow of the cross. And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull.
That must be it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad place.
No kidding? Well, bad place or not, that's my next port of call.
Can I come too?
The hell you can.
I never get to leave the house.
I wasn't going to take the cross out of the holder. Somehow I just knew that was where it was supposed to be.
Okay. We need to get the hell out of here. Zombie Island sounds great. Sounds like everything's going to be great there. I'm guessing we go ask Rio for a lift in his boat.
Would you take me to, Zombie Island?
In this weather? You're mad, man.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors. Just say I did meet a zombie. What would you do?
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore. It's uninhabited.
Good. What do you mean, not anymore?
You still want to go?
I guess.
Well, I ain't had no luck with them tiger fish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
And we're off. What would you do with zombies? I mean, the trick is you got to damage the brain. That's the thing. You need to get through the skull.
So, this was Zombie Island. Somehow I'd been expecting something more sinister.
Come on, Rio. Let's find that treasure.
No, thanks. I'm staying right here.
Oh, come on. You said yourself there's no zombies left.
Yeah, but that was while there was a big pile of seawater between me and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging on to it.
Is that his rock? His coal?
No, it can't be.
But it was. My lucky piece of coal.
Rio, how far away is Ketch's Landing from here?
Best part of 10 miles. Why?
10 miles?
No.
That catapult must have been a lot more powerful than I thought.
It absolutely wasn't your piece of coal.
It was too high. I couldn't get up there. The cliff was steep, too steep to climb without handholds. And I couldn't find any. Rio's boat was strewn with fishing nets and tackle.
What the hell am I meant to do here?
The outcrop was about the only feature on the cliff face. The cliff stopped me getting off the beach.
You need to walk. You just need to keep walking.
Could I borrow your net?
Yeah, man, no problem. You planning on catching some fish?
Nope. I'm after a big rock. That Emily sure asks a lot of questions.
Rest it, man. This whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here. I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. She was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. She used to be real keen at hide and seek. It could take hours to find her. One time, the last time, it took days. She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
Where'd she hidden herself?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch. Well, here I go. Wish me luck, Rio.
Good luck, George. Watch out for the walking dead.
Back in
I
London.
stumbled down dark stairwells for what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself, wow, in an abandoned London Underground station. This place must have been closed down decades ago. The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago. It might have been a nice souvenir if it hadn't been torn and dirty. The slot was much too thin for my fingers. The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate. The tray was empty. The cup was empty. The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing. A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
Right, time to use your hairpin. Okay, use the dagger.
The blade of the dagger just fitted between the door and the soft wood frame. The door gave slightly, and then held firm. My fingers were too big to reach into the tiny crack.
Okay, now use the hair
The
clip.
hair grip was too thick to fit into the crack.
Oh my god, it's useless.
The blade of the dagger was too thick to get into the narrow crack. A latch lock stopped. The blade of the dagger.
Okay, weird.
There was nothing useful in the bag. It looked just like the modern one. A warning sign saying high voltage convinced me to leave the lights alone. The date on the poster was before I was born.
There's got to be something with one of these devices. Oh look, what's this? Sleepers.
I'd probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers, or worse, a heel. The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago. The slot was much too thin for my fingers.
Okay, hair clip in the coin slot.
I pushed the hair clip into the slot and whatever was stuck there disappeared into the machine. The tray was empty.
Ooh. A coin.
I pulled out an old English penny.
Can we use the penny on the crack? Penny on the weighing machine? Why would we want to though?
I put the old penny into the slot, the needle twitched rustily and the machine spat out a card.
Can we use the card? 13 stone. She weighs 1 stone less than me.
I remembered my student days when I regularly forgot my house keys. A wiggle with the thick card between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
Perfect. Turn the lights to red. See, look, I much prefer these ones. I can do these ones nice and, you know, not too bad. Logical.
The train was my ride out of there. I could worry about not having a ticket when I got to the docks.
What way do we go? Right or up? Right or up? Right. No, up. We're in the jungle. Feel like something bad's gonna happen. Let's eat a mushroom. See what happens. It's a little warthog. Oh, come on. It's a little one.
If I jumped, I could just about reach the branch.
I'm gonna go up and see what's there. We've got some reeds. See these eyes.
Nothing, I mean nothing, would possess me to step into that swamp.
Lair. Put your hand in there.
As soon as I stooped to investigate the hole, its inhabitant disappeared into the darkness. The end of the reed had been neatly bitten off. Now I knew what was living in there. A long-toothed, snarling, furry wild thing.
George, you're going to get lost, mate.
Hold on. I've been here before. Haven't I?
I told you, you're going to get lost. You're going to find your body in 10 years. Or you become a wild man, live in a treehouse. It'll be like a castaway.
Initials carved into the stone read F.K. Frederick Ketch had been here. Joining the dots would make an equilateral triangle.
Well, you know what we've got? His magic trousers hold everything. Everything anyone would want.
The hill I was on had reminded me of a camel's hump as I'd climbed up it. Now I had to see what I could see.
Not much. Can we not turn this? Oh, you can go right. Can't go up.
It was a good cave for hiding treasure in. Shame about the flooding problem. A needle rock. Eye of the needle? A needle rock. Eye of the needle?
Eye of the needle?
Heck, Ketch could have hidden his treasure anywhere. This island's full of hiding places. There was an enormous cave. Every tourist for the last 3 centuries must have been in that one. An ugly little cave. Didn't look like the sort of place you'd want to leave treasure.
Right, you only leave treasure in the pretty caves. I don't really know. That's not really told us a lot.
There was an ugly little cave.
So we're just going to leave the theodolite here. I don't know, I'm going to go try and do something with that boar. Just going for a nice walk in the jungle.
What is this? The magic forest of deja vu or something?
How do you not get it? I worked it out. You're a smart man with a law degree. Let me go down here. We've got a reed. We also have a blow dart. The last time we saw a reed in this game, the little the little guy tried to blow dart. Come on.
The dart fitted snugly into the reed. Great. I was tooled up and dangerous.
Go, go, go. Jump on the branch. Poor boar. Ah, right or up? Right.
The creeper just came away from the rock as I pulled it. No good. I'd have to be bitten by a radioactive spider before I stood any chance of getting up there.
Why do you want to get up there?
I could see no point in tying the net to the creepers on the rock. The marker wasn't going to stay attached to anything as thick as the creeper. No.
Tie the marker to the net.
The marker clipped firmly onto the net. There was no point in tying the net and marker to the creepers near the bottom of the rock.
Okay, we'll tie it to the top then.
Great. I'd created some sort of creeper marker fishing net assembly. Sometimes I terrify myself with my creative genius.
Okay, now toss that.
I'd successfully got the marker into a position near the top of the needle simply by using the kind of lateral thinking that can get you institutionalized.
That it can. Okay, so that's the up. So if we go up here, this is somewhere new. Okay, not somewhere new. But let's go back to the theodolite, the tripod thing. And then we can use that to scan for the reflector for some reason. Come on, George, pick up the pace. Although I wouldn't wear shorts in a place like this. Oh, all sorts of things could get up there. I bet his legs would be eaten alive. Okay, scanning for the reflector. Now I'll check if there's anything else we missed.
It was a good cave for hiding treasure in. Shame about the flooding problem.
That makes me think of the film Count of Monte Cristo, or the book. In the film where they find lots of treasure underneath the water. It's a great film. Love that film. If you've never seen it, it's a long one. I have the book, but I only read half of it, to be honest.
A needle rock. Eye of the needle?
Eye of the needle? Oh, hello.
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock. I could see the marker I had fastened on the rock down in the forest, and right in line with it, the rock I was looking for.
Okay. How do we get there, though? We couldn't go down here before, could we? Don't think so. Oh, Nico, you're in a spot of bother here. Okay, next time he goes around, we're going up the ladder. Go, 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 go. How long are you talking for? Go back up the ladder. We're going to lock him in with the broom. I can already see it. Or maybe we don't even need to use the broom.
Got you.
But the Collar woman was there. They'll know it was me.
But you have the stone. The right stone, you're sure?
Yes, of course, it's the Jaguar stone. No possible mistake. Here it is. Garzak, please. The police will be looking for me soon. You're going to get me out of the country, aren't you?
Stop your whining, Oublier. Do you have any idea what this stone symbolizes?
I thought you just wanted it to frighten the natives.
Fool. I intend to cast this stone into the sea.
But why? It's unique.
Exactly. With it gone, the Mayan priest's plan to destroy Tezcatlipoca cannot succeed.
I can assure you that Tezcatlipoca is a mythical figure.
Such a small mind you live in. Tezcatlipoca is real. I have seen him in my dreams. We have spoken of his plans for this world. We have spoken of your part in these plans.
My part?
He told me you would be useful. He told me how to crush your spirit by turning you to drugs.
My wife died.
You know that full well. She was my world, my everything.
And now, you are no longer useful.
She called out your name as she died, you know.
What?
What a cold.
And then they thought you'd done it. It all worked perfectly.
You? It was you? You bastard! You monster! For the love of God, Karzak!
Which one?
Who in the chest? Get the stone and get out.
I couldn't just rifle his body without making sure he was really dead.
Really? Just take the stone. He's dead.
There were no signs of life, but I checked that Oublier really was beyond help. We were going to need the stone to thwart Karzak. I knew Oublier would have approved. It was the Jaguar stone, all right.
What, how do I...
I was seconds from death.
We're dying, we're dying. What have I got? The dagger! Oh dear. Oh dear. Got strangled by Karzak. Oh dear, oh dear. Dagger, go. Surely. Yes.
Pirates?
It's all kicking
I was
off.
about to make good my escape when...
Cut! Who the hell are you?
I can explain everything.
Don't bother.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were making a movie.
So who are you?
Stobart. George Stobart. 2 B's and 2 T's.
It's okay, Mr. Hawks. He wasn't in the shot.
Hawks? This had to be Carlton Hawks, the newest enfant terrible of Tinseltown. I'd read about him. Mailroom boy makes good. Nice to know it was still possible to get to be a director armed with only an encyclopedic knowledge of postal charges.
Stay out of the way, surfer boy. I'll deal with you later.
Surfer boy?
We're on a film set. We made the big time. We're going to get a movie about us.
What's the name of the movie?
Are you trying to be funny?
No.
It's Treasure Island, the only book I ever read twice.
I don't recall any girls in Treasure Island.
Gotta think box office. People like that kind of thing.
What other changes have you made to the story?
Just a few minor details.
You haven't written out Long John Silver.
Are you questioning my integrity as an artist? Of course Silver's still in it. We've even hung on to Captain Flint.
His parrot.
His trained attack falcon. Why do you think Blind Pew's blind?
Did you say you've changed the ending of the story?
That's right.
Do they find the treasure?
Yeah, but that comes later, after they've escaped the volcanic eruption.
A volcano?
Sure. Krakatoa.
All the millions spent on a movie, and nobody thinks to buy an atlas.
Who's playing Jim Hawkins?
Haiku McEwen. Oh, don't tell me you've never heard of him.
I don't go to the movies too often.
Jeez. Haiku is only the hottest teen star in Hollywood. That's why we're on such a tight schedule. Gotta film the close-ups before he hits puberty.
Who's the leading lady?
Child
Don't you recognize
exploitation.
her? That's
Perfect
Sharon
Hollywood.
Kowalski.
Oh, right.
I'd never heard of her.
You know what the locals call this place, don't you?
No, but I guess you're gonna tell me.
Zombie Island.
Zombies?
A crazed gleam came into his eye.
Get me the writers. Get me makeup. I want zombie pirates in this movie by the end of today.
And this was before Pirates of the Caribbean, okay? And they did kind of zombie pirates. Just saying.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
My name's Harris. Most people call me Flash.
You're the cameraman, right?
That's right.
Why'd they call you Flash? You used to be a stills photographer?
Nope.
I decided not to pursue the subject. There was nothing else I wanted to ask the cameraman. You wouldn't get me up there.
Hi, George Stobart.
Hello, mate.
You're English, right?
Blimey, you don't miss much, do you? Bert Savage. Have you seen what the caterers laid on today? Buns and pancakes.
That's awful.
It's an improvement on yesterday. The buns are stale, but the pancakes are bloody lovely.
Bloody lovely, mate.
How long have you been in the movie business?
Flipping years, mate. Absolutely flipping years. I was in the army before that. Thought to myself, you've been risking your bleeding neck every day. Why not cash in on it like?
So you became a stuntman, just like that?
Nah, of course not. I had to do the training first.
What training does a stuntman do?
First, they told me to stand in the road. Then, they run me down. Straight up. Drove at me with a car. I couldn't believe it. I was up on the bonnet and over the other side before I realised he wasn't stopping. Then they threw me downstairs a bit and gives me a certificate.
Did you ever work with Carol Climax?
The Dirty Dachshund? I'll say. Flipping princess, mate.
I heard she was very beautiful.
Mind you, she acted like one too. Ordering this, demanding that.
Did you ever meet Bertrand Oubier?
Meet him? No. I saw him a few times, though. He didn't like his wife being in films.
Do you think Oubier murdered his wife?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Mind you, there were plenty of people who could have done her in.
I thought the public loved her.
Yeah, but people who knew her saw the other side.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
What's that, mate? Stone axe?
No, it's just a piece of polished stone.
Very nice indeed. Shine it up a bit, you get a few bob for that.
Get a few bob for that.
What do you think of this lipstick?
Oh, very nice. Very repouche.
I thought that meant hideous.
I was being sarky. Looks like a skin disease, that stuff.
Syrup. Buns. Pancakes. What do you do? Put syrup on the pancakes, right? That's what people have.
I didn't want another one of the pancakes in my pocket. The bun was so stale it felt like a small rock.
Okay, we've got one of each. We'll see what we want to do with them in a minute. Let's talk to these two.
Hey there, I'm George Stobart.
Well, hi, handsome. You're cute. I wish it was you playing the lead male instead of that kid.
I can't act, ma'am.
So what? I bet you can kiss.
I couldn't believe I was having this conversation with a real movie star.
What's it like sharing the spotlight with an actor who's young enough to be your son?
What do you mean?
What do you think of Hawk's treatment of Treasure Island?
It's okay, I guess. I never saw the original.
It's a book. One of my favorites.
Really? The novelization's out already?
God.
What part are you playing?
Pirate Babs, the ruthless and passionate Lady Buccaneer. It's a great part. I get to kiss a lot, and I kick ass. Like the boots?
Love the boots.
Would you like this lipstick?
Nice thought, gorgeous, but I prefer scarlet.
We're going to give her the sexy underwear?
What do you think of these?
Ew, they're awful.
Okay.
You have no idea how much you've just gone up in my estimation. Take a look at this ancient Mayan artifact.
That's just a hunk of stone with a picture scratched on it.
In a way, I guess. You don't happen to have seen anything similar, have you?
No.
Would you like this bun?
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hawks is watching me. Don't let him see it. Oh, he's looking right at me.
What's the matter?
Never mind. Just put that cake away and pretend you weren't talking to me.
I found this reed in the swamp on the other side of the island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I used it to shoot
Why
a
does he
poisoned
why does
dart
he
at a
tell
wild
people
boar.
this
It was
shit?
a real-life drama, not just a scene from a movie.
Right.
She was having trouble with the whole real life is not a movie concept.
Right. Talk to the boy.
Hi there, George Stobart.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Haiku McEwen.
You're playing Jim Hawkins, right?
Jimbo. I had Mr. Hawks change his name.
Jimbo Hawkins.
You see that?
Right.
It just flickered properly. Flickered. I'm just going to check the connection. What's going on? Well, everything kind of looks all right, but
Is your name really Haiku?
I don't know.
Yeah. It was my mom's idea, okay? When I was born, I was so small and perfectly formed I reminded her of a Japanese poem.
Well, I guess it could have been worse. She could have called you Limerick.
That's my middle name.
Did you always want to be an actor?
I don't think of what I do as acting, man.
You're not alone.
It's more like I'm the voice of my generation. What I'm saying for the kids on the street.
Which is what? I'm crap, I'm going nowhere?
Huh? What are you saying, man?
Nothing.
Stobart, get out of shot. Positions, everybody.
I'll get a flip chart and explain it to you later, Haiku.
Haiku, baby, are you ready?
Okay, man. Which scene is this?
You've been captured by Silver's accomplice, Pirate Babs, who's fallen in love with you.
That whirring sound you can hear? It's Robert Louis Stevenson spinning in his grave.
Okay, people, top of page 76, Sharon.
What about my big speech?
It's been cut. Everybody ready? Up to speed. Quiet on the set. Okay, let's make magic.
Oh, please.
And action!
Why don't you forget that dumb old squire and his bunch of merry men? Can't you see we were made for each other?
I know, but Squire Trelawney saved my life, Captain Babs. Why, if it hadn't have been for him, that giant octopus would have made mincemeat out of me.
But right now he thinks you're a traitor. He's locked you out of the stockade, Jimbo.
That 20-foot high wall with spikes might have kept out Silver's men, but it ain't gonna stop me.
Oh, Jimbo.
And cut! Good heavy breathing, Sharon.
Nah, I'm a pro.
Did you get the heavy breathing, Flash?
Did I ever, boss? We should have made this movie in 3D.
3D,
Haiku,
what a
you
fad.
did great. We're setting up for the stunt now, so get a bite to eat. Savage, on set, damn it.
Oh yeah, they look alike. I got the pancakes. Syrup on pancakes. Now who do we give it to?
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man. You got something to show me?
I'd like your opinion on something.
Yeah? What?
Do you like a pancake?
Look at that thing, man. It's dripping with syrup. You'll have every bug in 10 miles on your case if you get that stuff on you.
I guess you're right.
Would you like a bun?
No way, man. I have to be careful what I eat.
Yeah. Never eat anything smarter than yourself.
I may not be making millions of dollars, and I may not have thousands of nubile, if uncritical, young women lusting for my body, but I've got something that you haven't. This small piece of coal.
Man, you're getting freaky on me.
Mr. Hawks, I was wondering if...
Not now. I got a movie to make. Time for the stunt, Savage. It's a short run, bounce on the plank, and somersault over the spikes and stockade wall.
Do what?
Plank, spikes, wall, over. Easy, a child could do it.
At my age? You must be joking.
I could replace you, Savage.
Yeah, with an arthritic baboon.
Replace me? Lummy, this could be the last stunt I ever perform. I need to think about this. Get myself in the right frame of mind.
A suicidal one would fit the bill for that stunt.
Fine. You do that. In the meantime, we'll break for lunch.
Oh, great. I'm famished.
Stay right there and meditate, Savage.
So we give it to him.
Tight-ass little git.
You get the pancake covered in syrup, Mr. Savage.
What have you got there?
Bloody lovely
Would you like a
pancake for you
pancake,
there,
Bert?
mate.
Don't mind if I do.
The pancake oozed maple syrup all over Bert's chins.
Here, you put bloody syrup on that pancake. Now it's messed me all up.
Would you like a bun?
No way. The last one I tried cracked my dentures.
Would you like this pot of syrup?
No way. I'm messed up enough already.
I was talking to Mr. Savage, the stuntman. Is he all right?
What makes you say that?
He's not making any sense.
The guy's English.
What's this shade that the English are getting? We make perfect sense.
As I walked towards the bush,
Most
it
of the
started
time.
buzzing angrily.
Get that camera rolling. This could be good. Cut and print it. That was brilliant, folks. Okay, the next scene is down on the beach. This is where Hawkins finds the treasure in the Cave of the Crabs.
Would those be giant killer crabs by any chance?
Giant mutant killer crabs with attitude.
There it was, the rock I'd seen from the camel's hump. Now that I was close up, I could make out a small cave near the top of the pillar.
Up here? This is where we've got to go. You're insane, George.
Hey, you! Trouble!
Who, me?
I want you to stay right where I can keep an eye on you.
I'm not one of your lackeys, Hawks. I go where I like.
Not here, you don't. The movie company has rented this island for the duration. You're trespassing. Do as you're told or you're gone.
Fine. Fine, fine. We'll abide by your silly rules.
Hey, surfer boy, stay out of there.
Oh, what is it this time?
That's the wardrobe tent. You've got no business to be going in there.
Looked like I wasn't going to get to play dress-up. What do you think of Haiku McEwen?
What's to think? The kid will have earned more by the time his balls drop than I'll earn in a lifetime. Good luck to him. Yeah, hang on there a minute, champ. No messing with the equipment or the union will be down on yous.
Oh, okay. That camera wasn't going anywhere.
Hi, Bert. Don't you eye me. Fine friend you turned out to be.
What's the problem?
Huh.
What's it like to work with Carlton Hawk?
Flipping misery, mate.
Look, Bert, what's wrong?
You got a bloody nerve. If I didn't know better, I'd have thought you gave me that pancake just so them hornets would go for me.
Oh, Bert, you've wounded me. How can you think that?
Well, by looking at the evidence.
I don't know why you still want to be a stuntman anyway.
It's all I know, isn't it? If I don't do this, what do I do?
Well, how about being a stunt coordinator?
Being a what?
You stand around in a big jacket and a baseball cap, telling the stunt people what to do.
I can do that.
Hey, you've done the job for years and you're not dead. That's gotta be good for morale.
Well, I don't know.
You get your own megaphone.
I'll do it.
George Stobart, international adventurer and roaming careers advisor.
Quite funny, quite funny.
What films have you worked on in the past?
Remember Death Stalker of the 10th grade? The psychotic biker what crashed into the school bus? That was me. Or what about They Prayed to Satan? I was the bloke in the hospital scene. You know, the one who caught fire, fell through the flipping skylight.
I don't think I caught those. Must be cool getting to travel the world like this.
Yeah, nice here, innit? My Beryl used to love the seaside. Day out at Clacton. Bloody smashing. A pint of
Clacton on Sea. Oh my word, it's awful there.
Quick feel on a big wheel and a stroll around
Awful.
the town. Course, them days, you could live like a flipping king on 10 bob a night. Tombola, frothy coffee at the cap or the prom.
You know, I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about.
They spelled calf wrong. When we say calf, we're still saying cafe.
I've had a great idea. How about you dress up as Jim Hawkins and climb up to that cave over there?
What cave? That cave? You must think I'm balmy. I did me back in being chased by them hornets over that flaming stockade wall. No way am I going up there.
Well, that narrowed the field.
Right, Haiku, what have you got to say?
Hey, Haiku.
Not much.
Yeah, man.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask him.
Okay, let's talk to the director.
Why don't you use that cave up on the rock pillar at the end of the beach?
We don't have a stuntman anymore.
Hey, I'll do the stunt.
I appreciate the offer, but if you fall, you'll sue us.
No, I won't.
Everybody hear that?
I heard it.
Good enough, we're covered. Got any experience?
Death-defying leaps, desperate fistfights, getting caught in explosions, you name it.
Okay, people, move out. We're shooting the scene at the end of the beach.
No, we're not. The camera's still bogged down.
Shoot, I forgot about that. No go, Stobart. We'll have to use this cave after all.
You don't look happy.
Why should I be happy? Look at that cave. It's supposed to be where the treasure is.
So?
Look at it. It's crap. Does that look like the sort of place anybody would hide treasure? I should have had props build me a proper damn cave. A cinematic cave.
What do you mean, a cinematic cave?
One with drama. Danger. One that looks like the mouth of a big stone skull would be cool, but I'd settle for drama and danger.
Mr. Hawks doesn't like that cave. He says it isn't cinematic enough.
Well, that's just too tough. The camera's bogged down in the sand. If he wants the shot done today, it'll have to be that cave.
There's a pretty good cave over on the other side of the bay.
The one up in that finger of rock? We'd need a stuntman.
You got a stuntman.
We ain't got no stuntman. Bird injured his back doing that dumb wall jump.
But I'm the stuntman.
Flash?
Yep.
We can't film at the Needle Rock because the camera's bogged down, right?
You got it, champ.
So why can't we use the portable camera instead?
You know, that's a pretty smart idea.
I've been talking to the cameraman. He's got a portable camera.
So?
So you can use the cave in that rock pillar at the end of the beach. That's a dramatic cave if ever I saw one.
We ain't got a stabilized harness for it. The camera will wobble.
Did D.W. Griffiths have a stabilized harness when he made Birth of a Nation?
You're right, damn it. Hitchcock, Wells, none of them needed one. For crying out loud, Sam Raimi stabilized his camera on a plank. Props, get me a plank. We're gonna wing it. Hot dog. We're gonna do a cinema verite pirate movie. George, get to wardrobe. We're gonna make you a star.
On my way.
George convincing everyone to get his own way. Lovely stuff.
Ready when you are, Mr. Hawks. It was the stone which Ketch had captured from the Spanish. The Eagle Stone.
So we've got all three stones.
I returned to Quaramonte and found that Georges had left a message with Conchita. He'd already left for the Indian village, so I hurried to catch up with him. When I arrived, I found a scene of desolation.
Ah, this poor tribe. Everything's just been burnt to a crisp.
These sunglasses are Georges. Georges, where are you? Titipoco, I'm almost glad to see you.
What? Oh. It's like he was a little shit all along.
You little asshole, what happened here? Are you responsible for this? And where's Georges? Have you seen him? He was pointing to the remains of a burned-out hut. There was nothing in the barrel. That cup was no use to me. It had a hole in it. The barrel was too heavy to move. It was too hot to pick up.
Well, we need to cool that down with water.
I didn't need the lantern since it was still daylight. Besides, it was broken.
Okay, what can we do? Can we knife the barrel, put holes in it? I didn't think that was a bad idea. Knife this barrel. Air clip the barrel for some strange reason.
That cup was no use to me. It had a hole in it. That barrel would have looked great on my patio, filled with shrubs. These are George's shades, right? Has he been here?
Jaws!
Where is he now? What's that? It looks like the stone we bought from Paris, but it's different. Yes, it has a carving of an eagle. That clinches it. Georges must have found this stone in the Caribbean and managed to hide the stone when the village was attacked by Carzac's men. I hope to God that Georges was all right. Where's Georges? Georges has been here, right? He was pointing to the smoldering remains of a hut. The water could have cooled the stone if I could figure out a way of getting it into the barrel.
Use the handbag to somehow pick up some of the... Honestly think you should dagger the barrel, right?
It was a smashed lantern, probably the cause of this destruction. I didn't need the lantern since it...
What can we do with the cup then? And this barrel?
That cup was no use to me. It had a hole in it. There was nothing in...
Nothing in the barrel. Let's use the dagger on some stuff. How can we make the cup not have a hole? We show Titi Poker our stone.
He wouldn't have wanted it. Hey, Shorty!
Oh, here we go.
Make yourself useful and help me with this barrel. Thanks.
Thanks.
I recognize that. It's the coyote stone. I had the coyote and jaguar stones. Titipoco had the eagle, according to the shaman. That's all we needed to deal with Tezcatlipoca. Pity he hadn't any ideas for dealing with Carzak. What is it? Where are you pointing?
keep going left.
We arrived to find Georges being led up the stairs. We clearly didn't have much time. It looked like a fuel line. It was an old electricity generator. The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift.
Fuel cap. Fuel button.
The button didn't seem to do anything.
Can we pull the lever then press the button?
The button didn't seem to do anything. The engine looked like...
We cut the fuel line. Do we pick some up in our bag? What is this? Right, press the button.
The motor spluttered into life.
And up we go. Oh, pick up the rope, surely.
The engine stopped dead.
What do we do with the rope then? Give it to Titipoco?
How did you hook up with a maniac like Karzak in the first place?
Karzak? Whoop whoop loco!
Yes, he scares me too. Titipoco, any ideas what I can do with this rope? He just looked at me. If anybody was going to come up with a plan, it was going to have to be me.
Guess we shouldn't talk to these guys. Fuel. Soggy fuel. I feel like we should light it somehow. What have we got that can light? This on the rock?
Come on, Collard, think.
Let's grab the rope. And just try and attach it to stuff. Rope and generator. Nope. Rope and engine didn't work. Rope and button shouldn't work. Rope and lever. Maybe if we put the lever in the up position. Nope. What happens if we press the button now?
The motor spluttered into life. The engine was working okay, but it wasn't connected to the equipment lift. The engine stopped dead.
Okay, well, this is why we need the rope. Man, what the hell do you do with this rope?
There was nothing I wanted to ask him.
Anything we could do with the generator, do you think? Or generator's kind of done because we've stolen the fuel. To connect various things to the rope. Do we speak to these guys?
Hey, señorita!
Too late. I had been seen.
Bonjour, Capitaine.
Only Sergeant, pretty one. What are you doing here?
Let's just say, yeah, we're part of the general.
Snuggles said I could come here with him.
Snuggles?
Oh, I mean the general. We're, friends. May I go up the pyramid?
We have strict instructions not to let anybody pass.
Oh, but I've told you who I am. Surely nobody would mind.
Well...
Oh, please, I'd be ever so grateful.
I tell you what. I'll ask Pablo if it's okay for you to go up.
If Pablo saw me, I'd be dead. No, it's not worth the bother. I'm not really that interested in their stupid pyramid anyway.
Well, okay. It's men's work up there anyway.
I'll just run along and play around here, okay?
Okay, you do that.
Okay, you do that.
I didn't want to push my luck by talking with the guards again.
Torch and fuel. Torch and generator. Damn it. I don't know either, love. Titi Poco? Hold this for me whilst I light it.
Titi Poco, do you still have that lighter gun you pulled on me
Ah.
so amusingly?
Completely forgot about that gun.
What's going on over there? Do you need help, my pretty?
Nothing's wrong. I dropped, a cigarette butt. Everything is under control. I'll have the fire out in a minute or two.
We put this in the flames.
No way was I going to touch the fire. Self-immolation isn't my style.
Fire and... Oh my god, I didn't see the gantry. Surely...
The scaffold gantry went all the way up the pyramid. There was nothing I wanted to ask him.
What can we put in the fire that makes go boom? Genuinely don't know. What can we put? What can we attach to the rope? The cylinder on the fuel cap, cylinder on the lever. I would have thought rope on the lever. Maybe we need to turn the engine on.
The motor spluttered into life.
Oh dear, oh dear. Rope and gantry. We tried that. Rope and elevator. I think we tried that as well. Let's try the rope and gantry one more time, because we're just... No. We've
The
done
scaffold gantry went all the way.
rope and engine, we've done. We haven't done rope and generator since the fire. To do something.
No way was I. No way was I. No way was I going to touch the fire. The fuel was burning violently. It was an old electricity generator. The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift. It was a small but very enticing button. The cap was attached to the lift engine by a chain. There was a lever mounted on the side of the motor.
Okay, can we do anything with the lever?
The engine was working okay, but it wasn't connected to the equipment lift.
Okay, now it's turning. Why is this so...
The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift. The scaffold gantry went all the way up the pyramid. The scaffold...
Poco, come on.
There was nothing...
Can we not give the rope to him?
Poco, I have an important job for you. Take this rope to the top of this scaffolding and throw it over the top.
Rope.
Climb. Perfect. Right, push the button.
The engine stopped dead.
Connect. Our beautiful engine.
The motor spluttered into life.
Right, Poco, can you pull the lever? I don't understand why we've set this alight.
Poco, when I tell you, I want you to copy what I am doing.
Copy.
Okay? Copy.
Up we go.
Georges! I realized those bastards were going to sacrifice Georges to Tezcatlipoca over my dead body.
The general's shaking.
Thankfully, Georges was the only one to notice me.
Where are they? The eclipse is about to happen.
Patience. Your mother will be here soon and Karzak will be close behind. Just keep the Yankee covered and leave the worrying to others.
Yeah, Raoul.
The maniacs were going to sacrifice Georges!
Shut up, Stobart! Just shut up!
Calm down. He's no threat.
Hey, Raoul, why don't you do us both a favor and shoot Pablo?
You're very funny, Stobart. I haven't forgotten Marseille. When Karzak cuts your heart out, I'll be the one laughing.
I'll bet I'm not the only one due for the chop around here either. Hey, Raoul?
I'm warning you.
I'm warning you.
Of raw nerves. I hoped Georges wouldn't push him too far.
Ammunition belt. Oh, I can already... We chuck that in the fire, right?
The crates and drums were sealed, and I had no way of getting into them. I couldn't get the belt into the flames without Pablo seeing me.
Okay, we throw it in this fire. Right, quick.
What's that? What's happening?
Trouble.
Keep it up. The pyramid's surrounded.
I'll find out what the trouble is. Watch Stubber doesn't pull any tricks. If he does, shoot him in the head, not through the heart.
Why does it matter? He'll be dead either way.
His heart belongs to Tezcatlipoca.
That's not true. We just had dinner a couple of times.
Oh, thick joke.
That was no good.
What? Just fucking grab the knife. What can we put?
The crates and drums were sealed, and I had no way of getting into them. Non. Non.
Why do we still have all these keys and stuff?
Non. There was a pair of pots from which columns of smoke arose.
We just confront him.
Drop the gun or I shoot!
Please, don't hurt me!
Don't worry yourself, my finger isn't loaded.
Nico, what are you doing here?
Firstly, I'm going to set Georges free, and then screw up Karzak's scheme.
No, I can't let you do that. Karzak has promised me power.
Raoul, wake up. The only thing Karzak has on offer is death. You may want to ask Oublier, except you can't. Karzak murdered him.
You're lying. Oubier's in Europe.
Sure, he's in Europe. In London, on a mortuary slab with 2 bullet holes in him.
But Karzak promised. When he frees Tezcatlipoca, we'll all be granted great power.
Listen to her, Raoul. Karzak's insane.
I don't know. I need to think.
You've let your mother do your thinking for you up to now. You need to think for yourself. Your mother and Karzak think alike. There's only one expendable member of the plan left, and that's you.
Mother would never betray me.
Oh, I'm tired of trying to reason with you, Raoul. Titipoco. Watch this man, and if he makes a move, shoot him with your gun.
That gun looks a lot more real than the...
Hold still, Georges. I don't want to sacrifice you by accident.
Yeah, it looks a lot more real than the lighter that you had before.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
They were going to cut your heart out. I think I can guess. We can save the happy reunions for later. We've got to move. Come on!
We're safe.
This is a dead end.
We're toast. I know, Titipoco. I'm not too happy here either.
He knows this is Tezcatlipoca's pyramid. The house of the enemy.
Well, we can't stay here like rats in a trap.
And we can't go out the way we came in. It would be suicide. I'll have a look round. Maybe there's another way out. In the meantime... Take this. It's the Coyote Stone. It might bring you luck, I hope.
Maybe we need it for this puzzle.
You managed to recover the stones from the village? Then we might have a chance after all. Incidentally, what would Titipoco have done if Graciento had moved?
Titipoco? Nothing. He's given up violence.
What's that? Why?
This was a time for action, not talk. Oof. The lever was very difficult to move and appeared to do nothing anyway. Heave! Still no good. Georges?
Yeah?
Pull the lever at the
Georges,
same
I
time.
can only pull one lever at a time, and I think we need to pull both together.
Okay, I'm up for that.
Poor Raoul. His mother's going to go off on him.
Raoul, there's something suspicious. This sacrifice! Where is it?
Nico was here with Titipoco. They set him free. I couldn't stop them.
You idiot! I should have strangled you at birth. Titipoco's gone soft. He wouldn't have hurt you.
I know that.
The eclipse is coming.
The darkness of this sun is almost upon us, and we have no sacrifice to appease Tezcatlipoca. Have you any idea what your incompetence will cost us?
I think so. And I'm glad.
What?
The Mayans weren't fools. Tezcatlipoca should stay exactly where they put him.
Finally got some backbone from somewhere, huh? Shame it's so late in the day.
I'd rather die than see you and Karzak with that devil's power.
Fine, we're still a sacrifice short. See, the eclipse begins. Pablo, kill him! Tezcatlipoca can feed upon his yellow heart.
Nico was right all along, but it's still not too late. Come on then, Pablo. Let's see who sacrifices who.
What place is this? I was in some sort of strange room. Tiles and dials. The priests who designed this place must have known how to use them. I was going to have to figure it out for myself if I ever wanted to get out of here.
Oh dear. We've got a puzzle.
The room was dominated by an enormous device, decorated with the usual Mayan motifs. It held two great discs, each covered in glyphs. The tile didn't want to move. The tile didn't want to move.
The tile didn't want to move.
The tile did. The tile. The tile. The tile didn't want to move. The tile didn't want to move. The tile. The tile did. The tile didn't want... The tile didn't move at all. The tile didn't move at all. The tile... The tile
Okay, so
didn't
none of them
move
move.
at all.
Fine, 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 fine. So these look like complete pictures. These look like bits of pictures, but we can't seem to move them. So if we need to make this final picture, let's say this one, this top left, like the dolphins. Don't know why they... So that's this one, top right. And second from top. So we'll just call it 2 and 5. Top 2 and 5. We'll just call 2, 5. We'll label these 6 to 10. So to make 2 first, we need the dolphins in the middle. And this one. I mean, I'm guessing the middle. And then we'll be able to press this one, and then we need to make number 5. So then we should be able to press this, right? Hell yeah.
The tile moved slightly.
At least she's saying something new. So now we need to make big brown circle, 3 dots with a bit of blue. One more. And now we should be able to press number 5. And that should be the top left one done.
The tile moved inwards and clicked home.
Okay. Next one. Four and 10. So 4 is blue and white squirrelies, cream squirrelies. And this bad boy. Someone's head with no face, with blonde hair. And then it was the blue and white squirrelies. Down we go. Okay. So that's 4. And then, oh, that one came out. That's fine. Now it's like some weird hat thing and a 4-leaf clover. I think it was that, right? Just double check. Yeah. One more. And then this. And then that should be this one.
The tile didn't move at all.
Oh, shit. I've been a right idiot. It's got a blue background. It's the blue and white swirlies, not the face, but it's the Smurf face. This one. Now that one should click in. Okay, next. Now it's 1 and 8. So let's do 1. Faceless woman. And 3 stones. And then like the weird brown, blue, brown, and the cross. Brown, blue, brown. Where's the cross? Un, deux. Lovely. And then the next one then is 9 and 6. Still flickering, is it? That's a real shame. Can't think why. The only thing that's changed... I have updated my graphics card on this, but... Oh, is it? Oh, I don't think so. I haven't seen it since I turned the splitter off and on again. And the reason I thought, because I updated both PCs, have Windows updates, and I updated graphics drivers earlier today. And since restarting things, fingers crossed. But I think another restart would be good tonight. What's the time? 12:30. That's not bad. Yeah, unless it's the game specifically. But because of my setup, because I go to a separate stream PC, I don't think it can be really the game. It'll be more to do with like the whole graphics driver update or something like a bit more universal on the gaming machine. But it looks like the splitter needed to be restarted since updates. To be fair, I leave it on 24/7. It's never off. Or it's Windows updates, which wouldn't put it past. Okay, so now we need to make this panel. And then we're through the secret door. Thanks for looking it up though. Yeah, I did go into the graphics settings here and think, oh, can I do... So I thought, oh, is it an old game and it doesn't really work well with variable refresh rate, or because it's not hitting 120 FPS, which is what I set everything at. It's messing things up, but I think we're okay. Or OBS might need an update. Now we just need the curved thing and we're done. This one. The thing is, it doesn't flicker for me. I see it at the corner of my eye on the stream. Stream only. Yeah. So I see what you see up there, basically. But over the past few hours, it's gone down to, it was 1% drop frames. Now it's at 0.3%, which kind of tells me there's been no drop frames since. Fingers crossed. Right. Should be secret door time. Oh yeah, and then the audio didn't come through because I restarted things. I need to then restart that audio software.
Et voilà, Georges once told me that
Et
there's
voilà.
a knack to finding secret doors. I think I'm
C'est
beginning to
super.
get the hang of it.
Je suis magnifique.
So I thought, this is it, you know? This is true love. Anyway, I have to leave for a few weeks, and when I come back, what do I find? Damn right. And with who? Labano, that creep.
Huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
Right, time for George's quiz. It is clean. Titi Poco, have you got the gun, the lighter gun?
Oh, heck. Looks like another dead-end titty poco. Any ideas? I was hoping for something a little more constructive. Never mind, I'll have a look around.
No. Pick it up and then go speak to Titi Poco. Titi, whatever his name is. Titi Poco.
Look, I need to light this torch. Can you do
No.
something clever with a couple
I think
of
we're at the
sticks
end
or
of the
flint
game.
and tinder or...
George almost just got sacrificed. Nico saved him.
Or a cheesy novelty cigarette lighter, as it turned out.
Now we've run off into the pyramid or whatever to try and we're running away from the bad guys, essentially.
Well, there was nothing else to do around here, so I pulled the lever. Nothing's happened. Oh, I hate that. Don't you hate that?
Oh dear, the poor little
Poco?
guy.
Oh my...
Did you see him pop back?
Great. I had no idea where I was, no idea where the others had got to, and time was running out to stop Karzak. Still, I wasn't dead yet, so it wasn't all bad news.
We've got a lever, another room and another torch. Well, I say we light this torch with that torch. Step one.
The torch could stay there until I really needed it.
We pull the lever before... I keep switching between lever and lever. Never really noticed that.
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door.
Oh dear.
The doorway was sealed with a massive slab of stone.
We go through the door. We can go left as well.
Charming.
What is this crazy puzzle I've got? Statue.
The statue looked like it doubled as an incense burner.
Okay, so we need to burn that, right?
Every time I think this place can't get any spookier, it does. There was nothing I could do to the carving, even if I'd wanted to, which I didn't.
2 levers there. We need this
The
now.
torch could stay there until I really needed it.
We do need it. We need to burn that incense.
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door.
This looks really like this is the way out.
Yes, finally. I'm out of here.
Cracked it in one. Just
Once more into the unknown.
another lever. At what point do we just not pull stuff?
Cool. Onwards and downwards, Mr. Stobart. This was it. The pyramid's central chamber. Its dark heart. Once before in my life, I'd stood in front of a door and thought, this is it. If I go through there, I'm going to die. I'd been wrong then. I hoped I was wrong now. This was the door that led to the central chamber and the smoking mirror.
Yeah. The demon's coming out. Get back in your cage. We did it. They end pretty quickly. I guess all they've got is like a little cutscene at the end because they were like low budget games from 25 years ago. Amazing. Well, in 2 days we've done number 1 and number 2. I've scratched my broken sword itch. La liberté. Damn, Nico's killed a whole bunch of gangsters. Just a little gift for a beautiful woman. I bet he didn't give her the message. Of course he didn't. Excellent. That was fun. When 6 comes out, we'll do number 5 and then number 6 because they're kind of the modern ones. It's really warm in here. The heating's been on too long. I'm going to go turn it off. And then how long have I got? Oh, I've got a good couple of hours left. What should I do for a couple of hours? I was tempted to try Planet Zoo because I loved Planet Coaster. Is it the same people? Or Planet Crafter? This is new, fairly newish. Well, there's been a new DLC. Or I could just play some 2 Point Campus and try and go for some achievements. I want to do the Train Wizardry to level 5. How do we know what ones we've trained in level 5? Anyway, I'll be right back. Right. So I think I might try and tick off some of these achievements. I don't think we're too far away from getting 100%. Okay, let's quickly update the game. So let's continue. First things first. Have 50 students drop out. Five cheese ball matches. Let's train a staff to level 5 in wizardry. Where is the wizard? Here's one. And this will be a level I created, well, the level I started, I don't know, however many years ago, when the game first came out. Oh dear.
Failing an assignment is not the end of the world, but it could be the start.
Try and get acquainted with what I was doing. Got no training facility. Oh, no, I do.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Looks like my guys are bored. But I was doing single dorm rooms. That's not good. When I've got
Announcement. Opening a book is not the same as reading.
150 students. Oh, I've got loads of... This guy gets a better room.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello, hello. Today we're discussing for the very first time, ironically, sequels. Yes, that's right. When the wicked and wretched behind something decide that it's a good idea to bless us all once again with the second pressing of their already tenuous idea.
Do, 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 do.
Janitor to repair machinery.
God, I've got a lot of staff. Lots of people working in club recruitment. Overpaying.
Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian.
Promoted to professor. We probably need to get dark arts to level 5 as well.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again, is derived from the Greek word sequalid, meaning lazy, repetitive, or in some way redundant. It would seem that the ancients are trying to tell you something. Ambitionless auteurs of our times.
There we go. Wizardry level 5. Let's do dark arts level 5.
campus intruders please not come in?
We should be fine on security. We've got loads of janitors.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything you wanted to do? Announcement. Please get on with it. Thank you.
Attractiveness rating. I wonder if we could get that up just by... I thought we could maybe just buy the big fountains. Although we don't have tons of money.
The academic year is now over.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again. Wait, no, we've covered that already. See what I did there? I almost repeated myself and then decided not to. It is possible. Up next, something fresh.
Let's get some nice trees outside. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Topiary.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Need some better trees. More expensive ones. £1,000 for some weird tree animal thing. There we go. Right, let's start the year.
Some students have a long way to travel. Is that their problem or ours?
That's a them problem.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
At Bungle, we know what young people want in a motor vehicle. Independence. Fun. Wheels. Beaver from Bungle.
Either.
The car that...
The next one I should probably do the one where the cheese ball matches are. Get them to level 5 and then
The E in freedom.
tank the level somehow.
Now taking students for dark art.
Oh, I'm losing money each month, but it's okay because we've already done. Oh no. Set up a student party. Set up a bands.
Library requesting assistant.
So when the Dark Arts guy's trained, although I do have a level 5, but I'm not sure if I actually trained him. Think so? Cassandra. Did we train you, Cassandra? Yeah, we've trained you. So we've got Dark Arts and Wizardry done. We could get people to drop out. Maybe not though. Let's do that on the cheese ball one. This cheese ball. It's gotta be. I've got 4 million. I'm rich. Oh God.
Lost and found report. It looks like some kind of book. Yes? One book. The campus is shaking. You're not imagining it. It's happening.
We've got training rooms. Oh God, we're so close to ticking a load off. Let's train the knights. And the academic it's academic exercise. Oh, no, that's right. In archaeology. Just make sure we've trained a maintenance to 5. Make sure we've trained a first aid to 5. Library we've definitely done to 5.